Hello, good evening everyone, and welcome to the stream where I need to click the right button in order to transition over. Very difficult to transition if you don't click the right button. There we go. Hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day and has been enjoying the first Friday of the year, or you have already enjoyed it, or you will be enjoying it. Either way, I hope it's fantastic. I hope it's wonderful. And I hope everything is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Popcorn, hello. And Wolf, hello. Good evening. I hope you two have had a fantastic day. A wonderful day. And a fantastic week. And a brilliant year so far. Because, you know, we can't have gone wrong that much so far. I hope. I really hope. I really hope. Yeah. Hopefully. So, I was thinking of going back into Captive Industry today and trying again, because last time I played this, it absolutely kicked me in and everything went terribly wrong. So, yeah, kind of think maybe we should try again and see how it goes and just play on an easier map. I might have been playing on a very difficult map. That might have been the biggest problem that I had. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fine. Hopefully everything could be fine and fantastic and wonderful. I mean, what could go wrong? What really could go wrong? Other than everything. There have been some new updates to the game as well. Apparently they've added bricks to the game. The tutorial system is now very different. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes and how it works. So, yeah, hopefully things can not go wrong and die. And maintenance was the biggest problem I had. Maintenance and fuel was always a big problem I had. But yeah. Need to expand steadily but slowly, not go mad and everything go terribly wrong all at once. So, yeah. Okay. Let's jump over. Let's jump over and move that over there so that makes. Wow, I'm moving my head a tiny amount and it's zooming my tracking over. I think I need to fix this. I think I've been having problems with it for a little while. I think I need to fix this. Been holding off waiting for the new model, but yeah. Yeah, playing on the map, the one with the little ravine we had to get up quite high. Yeah, that requires a lot early game, and yeah, I wasn't ready for that. So I'm going to be playing on the standard map, the easiest map, on normal settings, just normal settings, because why not? That's the plan. The normal map, normal settings, as in standard settings, so everything is as it should be. Nothing is easy or anything like that. It's all exactly standard, and we'll see how it goes. We will just have to see how it goes. So let's give it a go. Let's zoom over. Zoom. Wow. Aha. And yeah, we are already here, already loaded, already ready to go. So, okie dokie. Welcome. I know how to play the game. I did the tutorials on just in case I forget something, basically. So, yeah. Let's recycle this because now we have bricks. Bricks are a new thing. Bricks are an entirely new thing that we have to work on. So, oh yeah, I forgot. It's all snapped to the grid, isn't it? Okay, and then you want to have at least a truck assigned to you. We want to break this down. And yeah, okay. So let's go and do the initial stuff that we need to do. We need to make a coal maker, I suppose. Let's go up here somewhere. See if I can remember how to play this game. Because it's been a minute. Been a real minute. Let's do this. Put a smokestack on the end there. We need to get a blast furnace going. And a metal caster. Was this? I can't remember how this worked. Right. Because was it 2 to 1 or 1 to 2? I don't remember. Makes 24 more iron. Okay. And this takes 12 more iron, so it's two. It's two of these. To one of those. I'm going to put smokestacks in for each and every. Do I put smokestack in for this one? Oop. And then we want to have molten channel. Like that. There we go. Something like that. I think that's right. I think it's been 82 years or something. I don't even know. We have pipes. We have a research lab. We have waste collection from the houses. We need to do that early on. Do we have waste collection? Is that? No, that's a food market. Okay, we'll put waste collection over. We'll put waste collection in the front. Off, and then waste collection we can start filling out stuff over there. I suppose we should build a research lab as well. I don't remember this game. I don't remember. I've got to build things and then remind myself how they work. Darkness, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Yeah, loads of stuff in here. Okay. Ooh. So, the trucks look like little toy trucks. I mean, the trucks are truck size. It's just that we zoom out really, really far. So, yeah. So, streaming a nice time today. See, I normally work. My work time is normally between 2 and 10 p.m. But I have the day off today, so I thought I'd start a little bit earlier and do that. I did actually intend to start way earlier because I was going to play Overwatch again today and play it all afternoon, but instead I got into doing the YouTube videos, and yeah, and I just went into that. So okay, so we want to research construction and basic farming. Let's do those. Okay, but I don't think you can research anything because don't you need? You don't need anything right now to research. Okay, nothing to research right. So let's get a dumping site going on. We also want to get a dump over the edge there. Anything you can just there's dumping sites, so the waste can be dumped. So that'll be fine. Okay. I'm in the UK. So good old England. Okay, hippies. Automated turn for the woman for load locations. Okay. Oh, right. We don't have any storage yet, do we? No. Welcome. Where? Statistics research tab 1. Okay. Okay. Breaking this down, and we're making the metals, which is good. We want the metals. And then we want to research stuff in here, and can't they live in the Netherlands? Awesome. Awesome. What's it like over in the Netherlands at the moment? Freezing cold? Is it warmed up now? Been really weird. The last week here, the whole 2023 so far has been oddly warm considering it's the first week in January. So, almost like the planet's getting hotter. I don't know. I'm hesitant to turn the speed up on the game because I'm going to miss stuff if I do that, but I really should. We really should speed up the game, at least on this early stage, because there isn't a great deal going on. So. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, the tree harvester can go and harvest all of these trees over here. These trees harvester, enjoy those trees. So you should be making just molten iron from the scrap, which is awesome. You're going to fill up with molten iron, which is with iron, but iron plates, which is fine. don't know what caused that to change, but okay, fair enough. Quite warm across the pond, but it's quite cold. Yes, America land has got it very cold. I remember the ice storms and snowstorms, snowstorms, cold storms. All the coldness happening all at once over there. So, okay, so construction has been done, right? So we have an assembler and make the things. So let's put in an assembler. We'll put it in here, and we want to get the assembler. I don't really know what we want to get the assembler making, because I don't know what we need. Not really anything right now. Night in Texas has been the 70s for at least a week now. Oh, okay. Does it ever get cold in Texas? I thought like Texas was always a toasty. Right, so this requires bricks. We're not making bricks. I don't know how to make bricks. Make some mechanical parts. Go for it. Okay. What else we want to get next? I suppose we want to go and get. Well, we'll start at the top and work our way down. That's the best way to do it. Off. There you go. 21 C is a nice. Oh, it's not 21 at the moment here. It's only about 10 degrees at the moment, but yeah. Week before Christmas, the polar vortex came down around. Oh, okay. I thought Texas was an always toasty place. But then again, I don't know a great deal about the climates over there. Never been there, so I don't know. Can you come and drop the tree down, please? -1 degrees. It was very. I mean, about 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas, just start of December, I think it was. It got really cold here, like really. I think by the time I was coming home from work, it was like -4. It was really weird. But then only for a week, and then it's gone again. So the weather is definitely doing some very interesting things. Let's just say. Yeah, we know about dumping waste and doing all that. We know that. We're doing that. We're doing that already. We're dumping our waste in the ocean because, you know, we're very self-conscious people who, yeah. Right. I say, yeah, I suppose you were the same as me then, Paul. You were like the whole, Texas is lovely, like California. It's always hot down there. I would have thought. Guess not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna juice potatoes because that's all we have. So yeah, when you go, get the potatoes, do the thing. Yeah. An earthquake a year ago that chipped planet access. I have a feeling it's might be something to do with these little things called humans on the planet as well, that are causing a couple of problems in places, gobbling up all the resources, spewing out all the horribleness, and you know, just because it makes life nice and convenient. And I am guilty of it too. I am very guilty of just like consume. I'm sure we all are, but yeah. Yeah, it's going to come back and bite us one day. Right, speed up the game here. Something is wrong with my headphones. Oh, never gets comfortable. Okay, what are we doing? We're building the things. We're waiting for the stuff to be built. Get mechanical parts. Let's get electrical. We can do that because we have some rubber and stuff in here. We can start that going. Probably could do with some more research. Then kind of got to be careful because we don't want to overdo it on power and things. When we get power, we don't have power yet in vehicles anyway. We can start mining things. Where are some things? What do we got here? Where is our layers? Yeah, there is. We've got a bit of water here, a bit of oil over here, quartz, coal, copper. That copper? No, that's iron. Ah, copper's over there. Okay. And then a bit of gold. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. The thing about that darkness is that there has been a lot of earthquakes and volcanic eruptions and bits and pieces that change the way the whole planet works for it. Global warming is a natural phenomenon. The planet goes through it. We've proved it. The planet goes through it backwards. Humans are just speeding it up. That's the thing. We're making it faster. And unfortunately, the only thing that's really going to hurt is us. The planet's going to be here a long time after humans are gone. The planet probably doesn't really care. It's like, yeah, do whatever you want to do. If you kill yourself, you kill yourself. I've seen it before. You know, well, not seen a species kill itself, I don't think. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what's happened in the past? Maybe the dinosaurs blew themselves up. That's what it was. Maybe they did. Maybe they blew themselves up. Oh. Maybe that's what happened all along. You know, dinosaurs come along and discovered something they shouldn't have done and exploded themselves. It wasn't an asteroid. Dinosaur managed to split the atom. Would be a very weird twist. Very weird twist. A T-Rex with a lab coat on, going, "Haha! I will do this. I will split the atom. Ah, kaboom! Oh no! I've doomed all of dinosaur kind." Sounds like some real weird TV show. It would be very different. Okay, so we've got some plants, we've got some... Alright, so let's make ourselves an excavator, because I think we can do that. We have enough to do that. So we can mine some coal, which means we can stop turning wood into coal. Not that we have to worry about that at the moment, but That means when we mine it, we can start getting iron ore and coal. Get this, we get slag instead. So we need to set up something. So let's go over here and let's set up our thing. Oh, I need to remember how this works. Now, I do know this has changed as well. The mining thing has changed. Before, when you were doing stuff, when an excavator finishes excavating, it goes back to the mining, the control tower. Now it doesn't do that. Now apparently it doesn't do that. It now oh, I won't do that. Now the excavator will stay where it is, which will help for speeding things up. And also, when you're dumping in an area or dropping off an area, usually they work from the tower out, whereas now they work from where they are. So if someone picks up some goods, like a truck picks up some goods from here or from somewhere, rather than trying to figure out like going from this tower to this tower, it will just go from wherever it is to wherever it needs to dump to. So should speed things up. Apparently, I don't know. We'll have to do that one out. So let's get another one here. So let's add you, and we'll add a vehicle. Okay. And what can be dumped here? Nothing. Nothing can be dumped here. Don't worry about it. This is the same. Nothing can be dumped here, and don't worry about it. Okay. And now we need to set some mining areas. I'm just going to say, hey, would you mine out like that? Thank you. And we're going to edit. Exactly that big. There you go. Boom. And then you're going to be the same. Would you mine out? Where's the coal here? Where's the coal? Where's the iron here? Like that. Oh. I've got to remember not to right click on things. Like that. Oof. Okay. This is the starter map, the first map that I don't know the name of. Change is pretty nice. I've been able to really exploit it because, yeah, I mean, I used to have the whole you put a tower in a certain place and have a dumping to do a certain thing, and yeah, but having the excavators not move, especially because sometimes you'll have a tower here and its actual mining area will be like right over here somewhere. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. So that would work pretty well, because then you can have all your mining towers like lined up down here and have each one just have areas set up around the map. So I'm still going to try and put the towers somewhere nearby, but yeah. Okay. What other research do we have? Let's start this here. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can just double click them. I don't know why my brain keeps going. You can't do that. You just double click them. Okay. Boom. Okay. Right. Add excavator on the truck. We don't have anywhere for you to dump coal right now. We don't have any. We have unit storage. That's not particularly fantastic for us right now. This can store. I don't remember what we're supposed to store. Oh, we want vehicle parts build vehicles, don't they? Here. Allows you to make adjustments to sign track. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, having the tower nearby is so. Then you just know that tower is for doing this, and this tower is for doing that, and rather than getting confused down here. But sometimes you're going to have a tower with a dumping area. and you have a tower and then you just move it up the coast as it goes, so it could get quite far away. Maintenance, power maintenance, that's fine, we know all about that. Power production is a diesel generator. We don't have any diesel yet. We need to start getting some diesel. Maintenance depot. Oh, excuse me. And we have a cargo dock. Okay. So we're going to need a diesel generator at some point because we're going to need a maintenance bay. However, we don't want to do that yet because I don't have access to diesel in any way, shape or form. You're just dumping the dirt. That's fine. Okay, you dump the dirt. You dump the dirt down there. That's fine. Then when we finally get to iron, you can dump the dirt and rock. That's not a problem. Okay. So we're going to want vehicle parts. Means we're going to need more. Yeah, bricks is another one that I have. This is the first time I played, so I don't know what bricks are going to be like. That's construction parts. So we can make vehicle parts. I'll take that. You can take your own goods and put your own goods in there, which I always thought was a bit weird that you need a truck to do that. A truck has to pick up goods from itself and drop it into itself. Always a little strange, but hey ho. Yeah, you need to make concrete. Yes, yeah, it was a step into concrete production, but what I need to do is need to get basic diesel. So we'll wait. I'm not in any rush. I don't want to build like loads of research labs and then be like, oh, we're stuck for stuff because I've researched all the things but I can't build anything. We do need to get on though because otherwise you'll run out of diesel, which is a bit of a problem. How to get rid of the change in theory. So bricks are an early replacement for concrete, and then so is concrete the next tier of bricks, or do you change concrete into bricks? That. Make this store bricks and. Don't need concrete at all? Okay. I'm going to tell you to store construction parts, not vehicle parts. We're good for that. Go through the whole game without making the concrete? Oh, okay. Vehicle depot. We're not going to need some construction parts, aren't we? We can make construction parts, that's fine. Let's turn that on. We don't have any bricks yet, but let's turn that on. We can get some wood here as well. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. No. Could you tree harvester? Need concrete to make certain things? Okay. Right, okay. Stop. Let's have a look. See. So we've got brickworks. We have a rainwater catcher. Let's get a rainwater catcher in. Put it back here. Oh, keep doing that. Always forget that. Rainwater catcher in there, and then we will build a pipe. No, we won't. No, we won't. We'll stop that. We'll cancel that. Cancel. Because the inputs for this are going to be on the other side. When you upgrade the farms, they end up on the other side. Nearly got that wrong. Nearly thought you input it into there. Okay. Okay, so let's look at a brickwork instead. So brickwork requires dirt, coal, and water. Okay. Okay. Up here and make a brickwork. Don't want to put it anywhere near the farm, see if I can help it. Poof. Water collector. Looks there. This requires coal and dirt. Well, that's okay because, well, we're not getting any coal or dirt right now. But we can get coal and dirt very easily. Can I build another excavator, or do we not have the goods for that? We don't have the construction parts to build this. Oh, enough. We don't want wood going there. We don't want wood going there anymore. We have coal now. We don't need wood anymore. We have coal now. Right, okay. Problem is, I don't have the construction parts right now. Let me fill up on construction parts, then we can get with it. I know having one building do multiple things is not ideal. Not ideal at all, because it can only work on one thing at a time. So realistically, I should put construction parts like right at the top. Get some more construction parts to do things. Get the brickwork going, and then I can build more up here to get some construction parts going, because construction parts require iron, wood, and that, so we can store stuff up here. So let's go. As I said, it's been such a long time since I played this, I'm forgetting how any of the chains or anything work. So what if I went with 3 storage buildings and a assembly machine. Yeah. And we make you store bricks, we make you store iron, and we make you store wood. You can do construction parts, all 3 of those, and then you can store your construction parts in a small storage shed there, like that. Okay. But we need to get some more construction parts first before I can build. Can't build things that need construction parts unless I have the things to build construction parts. So. Low maintenance? Oh no. I can't do maintenance right now. requires power. I don't have any power set up. Ba, 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 ba. Get more construction parts. Make this a higher priority to build, please. Thank you. Nakroom, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. What do you need to make construction parts? Mechanical parts, electronic. Okay, so those two. Need construction parts as well. We only have one place making them right now. And we need to get maintenance done because we don't have enough maintenance because we're gonna run out. We only have global need is 17 and we have none. Ba, 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 ba. I could boost it. We got some. Yeah, let's boost it for a bit. We've got plenty of Unity coming in. That's true. That is true. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, can this one be made next, please? Don't have any power to get the that going. And then once that's done, and we build this, make more construction parts. Basic diesel, we can't do basic diesel. We don't have basic diesel unlocked yet. Oh, we might have now actually. We did get a basic distiller. Awesome. Okay. Okay. What's 54? 54 divided by 18 is 3. Okay, so it's 3 to 1. I kind of see. Doesn't matter. What? Oh. Go with 6. Means we can then take this is all good. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No, don't. Man, what's the delete key? What's the delete key? Yeah, that's okay. What am I doing? I'm right. The input's on that side. That's where I'm going wrong. Wow. Brain fail there. Oh, it still does the... Okay. Okay. You're still not allowed to just put a single pipe in. Okay, it's still doing that. Right, fair enough. Yeah. So, don't. Level 1 pipes can export 3 pumps? Oh yeah, because it's 54, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because it's 54. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, it still does the right. All right. I always had so much fun with this the pipe thing. Right, that's not going to work because that's too close. So let's put the smokestack over here. Some pipes red. So you go into there. You. Come up, go over as far as you can go, down. Okay, okay. So yeah, go that way to there. No, it's getting these annoying pillars. You can't choose where to put them, which always annoyed the hell out of me because sometimes it blocks access to things. Like I don't want one in the center there. I want it off to the side. So you try and put one on the side, then you drag the pipe a little bit longer, and it moves the pillar. You're like, let's just stop it. Stop it. So annoying. Also, we're definitely going to be using more power than producing, aren't we? Yes, we definitely will. Let's get more power going. Although, we don't need the power out here, we need power up here. How much do you use? You consume 3 every 60 seconds, and you're going to make 24 every 60 seconds. So we'll be good for a load of diesel generators. We do have fluid storage as well now. That'd be cool. Get some of that going. Like that. I want to put it there. Okay, so I'll put it there. I click there, so I want the towers. And then when you drag along some more, it moves the towers, completely defeating what you're trying to achieve. So, like, not very helpful. That's not very helpful. You kind of have to finish the pipe there, but then the problem with that is that when you start a second one, it the hell? It puts a second tower in. It's I want it to go straight on. What? Why can you not go straight on? Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah. The only way you can do it is to have two pillars in a one location. It wouldn't be so bad if the pillars weren't solid objects. If the trucks could drive through them, then that would be fine. They might be able to now. I don't know. I don't know if they've changed it so they can drive through. But yeah, just so the trucks can get in and actually deliver coal to these at the moment. Oh, we can get coal storage here and get some coal being belted into there once it's done. Okay. Yeah, the two pillar thing is right. Let's stop you making that, and let's boost you instead. Remove boost from you. Okay. You can just make the standard parts. The maintenance, although maintenance requires two things, so we're going to need copper refinement. We have loose storage. Let's give it a go. Try Hard Gamer, hello, I do remember you, and I remember last time, I'm not Black Sonic, I am standard hedgehog colour. Hedgehogs are brown. Standard hedgehog colour. It's that Sonic who's the weird one. I mean, he's blue. That's just not normal. That's not normal. You should go and see a doctor, probably. Must be feeling down. Right. Why have you... Right, a scrap? Has this been... Yeah, okay, so we need to turn on iron ore. And also, I'd like to copy... that. There. Yeah, oh, it's enough to make remember. Oh, yes. Oh, never forget. No. Right, we got some storage now, so we can get some. This can be. I don't want you anymore. I don't want you anymore. Shoot, be gone. Be gone. Okay, and then we want to have loose storage. There. Boom. In preparation for me to get things. So this is going to be coal. This is going to be iron. And this is going to be iron. Not ideal. Not ideal. We should really have this closer to here, but what we'll do is we'll put iron dumps here and have intermediate in the two. So gonna plan everything around ramps. Yeah, I mean, I if it was long pipes, that's fine, but having the smaller ones here, it was just so that I could get the belts in to get coal going in with the belts. That's the idea. So. How are you doing for bricks? You are not doing for bricks because you don't have any dirt. Are you dumping your dirt? I bet you're dumping your dirt. Where is this truck? The truck is here. You do. Getting dirt. Okay. What are you going to do with the dirt? And I actually dump the dirt where it needs to go. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Won't be having today. A random guy slapped you and run away. Okay. Any idea why someone might want to slap you and run away? No reason at all? Oh, okay. How bizarre. I don't see this as a wastewater. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. You can run transport through pillars, not just structural vehicles. Oh, okay. Oh, I always got confused as to why pillars were considered solid. What? Why? I get they're there. I understand why they're there. That's fine. But I don't get why they were solid to not allow vehicles to drive through, especially when you can't choose where to put them. It's like annoying, very annoying. Remove to any use Unity to empty that out. So. This slap was personal. Oh, why? Why would they want to slap you? Oh, this wants to store construction parts. Nope. Nope. You want to be storing. Do not need to be storing nothing. Store nothing. You need nothing. We got the beacon earlier. Messed up. Current demand, current total. So we've got 720 total, and we're only using 20 kilowatts. That's good. That is very, very good. This is going to run out soon because I'm telling it to no longer deliver, so we can destroy that without worrying about the fuel. Although when you destroy things, they take fuel out anyway. This game is quite good about teaching you how to pollute things. I mean, teaching you how to pollute things without the consequences is some of the interesting things that I've always got. It's the whole, hey look, we can just dump our trash in the ocean here and there's no consequence to that. At all. The waste can just go straight in the ocean, no problem. Whereas, obviously, pollution from the connectors, the smokestacks and stuff does affect things. That causes problems, yeah. So, yeah. But the waste thing always got me. It's like, it would just fill the ocean with trash. It's fine. Fine. No worries, no problems. I really need to get a storage going on here, don't I? Maybe even two. What do we need here? We need coal and let's get two. Let's get two. When in doubt, get two. You can be for storing dirt, and you can be for storing coal. We have no construction. We have no anything. Okay, let's build more assembly buildings. I have no idea how I'm going to get the belts all in there now. Didn't think that one through. Synthetic rubber, cool. We can make the rubber, but we're not going to make the rubber right now. We're just going to want to make construction parts. We need construction parts. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we just need construction parts. That's the problem. We've got diesel being generated. That's cool. You're going to want to store diesel. You're going to want to store coal. Diesel generator is doing the diesel generator thing. You are making electronics and maintenance parts for this here, and we're full. That's good. Okay. Just need things to be built. I just need things to be built. Let's prioritize these a bit. Prioritize the builders. Give construction to the builders that are building the builder things. We can't unity all of those, but we can't unity all of those. Not gonna work. Might have to remove the boost from the first one actually. How many bricks do I have? 136, 104. 104 now, apparently. Let's we can carry on boosting that center one, that's fine. I wonder if when we get conveyor belts I can actually figure out how to use 3 lines to get all of these to go into where they're going to. I don't think so. I think I've made that too small. So, yeah. That's going to have to be fed by trucks. I should have left a way bigger gap for that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not enough housing. Someone's overcrowded. You gods. Where is people? Here is people. I'll build there because I've messed up that. Let's build... that requires construction parts. And guess what we don't have? We don't have any construction parts. We have to remove that boost there. Because otherwise our unity will drop too much. Too much! Aha! Okay, so we have diesel being filled. This is good. Why are you not running? You don't have any iron. Why don't you have any iron? Or this truck here just delivered some iron. Okay. Why is there a random? Why did I build that? Did I build that? Oops. Okay, so what else have we got in here? We've got a rod maker. And we have copper. Yes, we want to do the copper thing next. That's the next one to do. More refugees coming. How much do these store? 70 people? Yeah. 740. 21. Okay. We'll keep the beacon going for the minute. That'll be fine. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Right, okay. Well, we just need to wait for you to build. Come on, hurry up, build. We can progress just very, very, very slowly. Yeah. Has everyone been having a good year so far? Has 2023 been treating you all well? I know we're less than a week in, but, you know, might as well start as you mean to go on with a good year if possible. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, what would we be struggling for? We're struggling for bricks now. Oof. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Bimara, hello, good evening. A little, it's been treating you well a little. Well, that's good, as long as it's not been treating you badly. That's good, right. What's wrong? What don't you have? You don't have iron. Why do you not have iron? I think it's because we only have the one excavator. It's currently doing iron and dirt. I think that perhaps we should try and get another excavator. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not. Apparently I built another excavator. Okay, cool. Right. I'm going to filter you to do dirt. You are going to get assigned up here with a new truck. There you go. Okay. I have one that's going to be dedicated to doing iron. You point towards iron and stay at iron if you can. And then one's going to be going and doing dirt. So, yeah. Need 3 brickmakers. Oh, I've not looked at the ratios for this actually. We've got 6 a minute coming in, and these need 6 a minute. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. The water collector is awkward because the average rain changes, doesn't it? So, it's been a mixed bag for me. Your cat, which is in your picture. I thought you were a cat. I thought you were a cat called Popcorn. Have you been lying to me all this time? I had then found out that I'm probably going to need tooth extraction and braces at 40. Really? Wow. I didn't think you... Do braces work when you're older? Because your teeth aren't growing anymore, so... I mean, I suppose they would do. They'd realign things. God, that's going to be... I would imagine that would cause a lot of aching. Yeah. Oof. I know about that. That's fine. Shipyard, training dock. We know about that. That's fine. More refugees are coming in. Okay, I need you to build that, please. And just pull your teeth around. Oof. No. Oh. I'm very happy I never needed braces. So my teeth are, I mean, I wouldn't say they're in the best of conditions, but they're kind of straight, which is quite lucky. Okay, so we need another brick maker, which means we're going to need more of everything here. Like this, and then did a fluid storage in between here somewhere. I can't do because this is all too close. It's all too close. No, it's not. Okay. Remove that, please. Oof. No, it is too close. It is too close. Okay, remove that. Plus, we're going to need more than one of them. Going to need more than one rainmaker. Rainmaker? Yeah, you know. Pipe. You can pipe up and into there. You can pipe up and into there. If we take an alternate route, please. You're going to go into there like that. There we go. And then we get other things, we can run them out and into here, and I've left enough space now in between for this to actually physically work, which would be quite nice. What output? You do 6 output, you can deal with 60 output. Okay, let's remove the chimney stack, put in another smokestack here, and we'll run a pipe. No, hang on. A pipe. Over there. No, just go over there and stop. You go over that one. Cannot join a ramp. What? Really? That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. That won't connect to there, but we'll connect to there, but then that one won't connect to the end. That is annoying. That is annoying that pipe won't jumps up early. Dull. Connect to the top of the hump. I mean, yeah, but then I've got a third one as well. Yeah, we'll have to do something mad like this. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Okay, and then smokestack can go on the end like that. There you go. I should have probably just gone the other way. That would hold on. What if we go the other way? Wait, before I go mad doing this, what if I just went the other way? Because there's an extra gap. Okay, so you go like that. You can go and connect to that. Now you can go and connect to that. Okay, it does craziness, but whatever. Whatever. It looks yeah, we'll go with that. Just go the opposite way. Then we just connect this to. What? Oh yeah, yeah. You can't put two. Yeah, no, we'll do that. There you go. Boom. There you go. That works. That works. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Okay. Okay. Well, we can still bring out the pipes. Hopefully, we can still bring out the. Where are belts? Where are belts? We really need belts. Wait a minute. Conveyor belts are there. Make conveyor belts. Start research. Okay. Conveyor belts are. We need them. We need them. We need them right now. Right now. And of course, I completely forgot. I can't prioritize anything there. Because we don't have any construction things left because we're not making any construction things. Because of course, when I destroyed these things, they go off and do other stuff with the construction that we had, the construction parts that we had. So I don't have any bricks to do it. Yeah, so I'll prioritize these, but they can't build it because it needs 10 construction, and we have 4. Nope. Oh well, we'll build this. This only requires wood. And I would trade with village, but we have metal village. You don't sell construction. You do sell bricks, though. Okay, there you go. Give us bricks that we may partake in brickage. Not enough housing. Back. I should turn the beacon off. Come on, come and build this. Priority build. Go. Yay, the brickwork is running again. Ooh, I don't know how long it's going to be running for because it's going to run out of water very, very soon, but you please build these 3 things because we're going to need water again very, very soon. Got 3 more goes in you, haven't you? Yep, 3 more cycles. No, you haven't got 3 more cycles. Wait, what? Oh no, it needs 2 a go. Okay, 3 a minute, 2 a go. Yeah, right. So, okay. So you've got loads of more cycles. Okay, that's not so bad. Not so bad. Don't worry about that one. Build this one. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I need another 4. I need another 4. And then we need another load for that one. Yeah, the wastewater pump needs to be doing as well. That's probably not been built yet. In fact, it's definitely not been built because the power's just died. I need more bricks. It's been so long since I played this. I've just forgotten what the actual the early gameplay loop is. Yay! All we have to do is wait for this to rain, which is raining now. Yay! We're going to get water, which means this is going to start working, which is fantastic. Yay! Okay. Now, I would like you to build this next before anything else that was done. You would have built there, but we do have power there. I don't know why the power died then. That was weird. Why the power died? Oh, because we have no demand for power. That's why. Okay, we have no demand for power. You're the only thing using power. And then when you're not running, you don't need it. So. Okay, okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, excuse me. Need to build you, but we'll build you soon. Yeah. Need to build that dump, which is now done. Awesome. And then I'd like to build these two, please. Get some more bricks going. And then we chop down some more trees. Food's okay. I think food's going to be okay for us. Although I don't know what we're at the moment for food. the consumption rates. Where are we going for food? We are going for 12.4 a month, 12.4 a go, and you are producing 9.2. So yeah, we need another field with potatoes. And I do remember when I started building this up here, I didn't want to build anywhere over here because this is where the fields are going to go. And I built over where the fields are going to go, which, yeah. Seems like a real smart thing to do. Well, done now. To put it, yeah, something on them, but I can't because of that. Let's put it in any old hell. Let's put it in any hell. Starve off the people you don't need. Yeah. Always not build that and just figure out what we need. I did have this all figured out at one point, and I can't remember what it was now. Yeah, I know you need a lot of farms, but if you can get multiple of each thing going, then it uses less. But I don't know what the growth ratios were for different things. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember what the ratio was of how many this can deal with. Where are we? 12.4 out of 221 workers. So what's that? 221 divided by 12.4. No, that's not right. That's not right. What am I doing there? No, hang on. That's not right. So it's 12. It's over round. It's 12.4 divided by 221. Means everyone's 0.05 per go. 17.6. I can't remember what the numbers were. We did figure this one out. I had a stream where we went through and did all the food and was figuring out what was when, where, and how. It's 17.8 potatoes per person. So you times that by the 9.2. So one farm can deal with 163 people. So a second farm should be able to deal with 327 people. I don't feel that's right. I feel like I'm getting something wrong with that. But... another farm just there because I need a farm. I need another farm. Otherwise, everyone's going to die. In fact, I need more construction places. We don't have any construction pieces. Why do we not have any construction pieces? It's because you'll just not get enough dirt. Is that the problem? You're actually assigned to dirt. You're supposed to be assigned to iron ore, but you're going through the dirt to get to it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, 12.4. So you have 221 people divided by 12.4 is 17.82, and then 17.82 times by how many this makes, 9.2, means we can feed 163.94 people from one farm. So 164 people at each farm you have. That's just doing potatoes. And then you have to figure out the ratios for different things. So you're just not getting enough dirt. We need. I think I'm going to need. These cost. They cost construction. Of course they do. Why are you mining iron ore? I want you to mine dirt. There's loads of dirt over here. Why are you mining iron ore? Stop it! Stop it! Mine dirt! Very weird. There is very clearly dirt over here, although this might be rock. Some of this might be rock because obviously dirt's only on the top layer. I can see why you want to get concrete production going, because dirt is not an infinite resource. Unless you can make it from rock. Nothing's an infinite resource in this game. So, oh, wrong button. No, dirt can only be, mind you, can't grind dirt down, rock down to gravel and then gravel down to dirt. So, yeah, dirt's only on the top layer of the map. Okay, that's definitely going to be interesting then. I'm going to assign you to dirt as well. Both of you just work on dirt because we need the construction points going on. We have belts, but they require tier 2. You have the electrical assembly machine, but that requires electricity. I have no research. Concrete production. Go. Limestone and coal. Make cement and sand and gravel. Okay. That's a hard map. You need the topsoil for set. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to have a layer of soil for the farms to work as well. So. Right. Instead of dividing the construction parts between the two, can you concentrate on one? That'd be nice. Come on. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. You're full of coal and you have nowhere to go. Fine. Our iron smelting is not working because we're struggling for dirt. I really need to get another mine going and say, hey, would you take out the entire bottom layer? Take the topsoil off an area. Just take the topsoil off an area. Because yeah, even though we've got this, it's still not going to have enough dirt to do anything with. And we're not getting any dirt doing the thing there. Five homeless left the island because of lack of food. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? They can leave the island because of lack of food. That's fine. Cancel that. Just leave. Just go away. Go away till we get back down to a valid reason of people. I've had a reason, I've had a level of people. That's what I mean. Right, that can be destroyed. People are starving. No. Ever shall we do? And you've got iron ore in you. Where the hell are you going? Oh, fuel. You've got slag, which we're dumping off somewhere. Yeah, it's okay. Dump the slag for the minute. That's fine. I don't want to dump. General, let's see. I don't want to dump dirt. Stop dumping dirt. Don't dump any dirt yet. Yeah. Okay, so now we should be making enough food to sustain our population. 163 is where we should be. Okay. You stop that. Come down here. When you're ready. People are starving. Well, they won't be for long. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They can breathe in a bit. Breathe in a bit. It's fine. Good for you. Good for you. Crash diet. Crash diet. Right. You know what? You know what? Stop for a minute. Mining. Stop mining. There we go. Do that. Do that. Should have done that ages ago. Should have done that ages ago. Just dig down one layer. I was thinking of doing it here, just saying dig down one layer and then dig out. Clear out the whole area. I might do that here as well. Right. Let's do that here. If I was to do that, so that's where we go down one layer. Okay. That. Okay. And you're going to be set to, you're going to prioritize coal over dirt, if you can, please. Okay. Right, so we have concrete production now. We'll leave this doing this thing here for the minute. Just need like infinite amount of dirt. Maybe we'll go and make ourselves a thing down here, but I don't remember the ratios for this. So, right. Yeah, I need storage. I need the not storage. I need the I need the construction things. So we're still stuck. I can't go into concrete yet. I'm just going to put it down here. Oof. Yeah, people dying. That's okay. We don't have enough workers. That's okay. Can we set this to be the absolute highest priority for workers, please? Same for this one here. So workers always stay in the fields making food. I've had a death spiral like that before. Oh dear. Oh. That went down the wrong hole. It was best to drink coffee, not breathe it. Breathing coffee is, I mean, yeah. Oh. Everything requires construction. I need to get my construction things up first. get some things going on there. I also need to now turn on the beacon again. So we need to go up to our 210. Two of these should be able to support 300 and what was it? 17.82 times 9.2. It's 163. So we should be able to support 326 people. Okay. We should be able to support 326 people. But we could get another place in the end. But we'll go up to 210. We'll go up to 210. And of course now we're full of dirt, so yeah, we're going to change these to be iron ore now. Not that it'll make any difference, because I've always had issues with them never really following the priorities you give them. You know, they could have, I suppose some of this is rock in here, it's not dirt. Yeah, this is probably rock as well, so. We're already on a 10 priority. You want to really lower. No, let's those down so we can get some workers going and doing other things. Specifically, I would like this here. Is there a priority? A priority? Upgrade? Layers? No, there's no priority at all. Absolutely given up on setting priorities. Yeah, I mean it does do weird things. It's but I suppose this back here is rock, not dirt, so they can't get up to the top to mine the dirt. So that's why they were doing it. But I do remember before having a place that covered it covered both copper and iron, and I set one to iron and one to copper, and there was clearly ways to mine both of them. Yet both of them went to mine the copper, and then got stuck because the trucks couldn't drop off copper because we needed iron for things. So it's like that's not very helpful. Right, so you and you are going to be a higher priority. There's the brickworks. Be a higher priority, and we can actually start getting more construction points in. That's what we need. We need these. Okay. There's no workers in the there. Up the workers in the diesel. Slightly. It's a slippery slope messing with the production, the priorities, because you can very easily get everything terribly wrong. But at least it gives you 15 priorities to play with, not just like 5 like most games do. Right. Groundwater pump would be nice. Don't need that. Crop protection. Not crop protection. Irrigated farms. Groundwater pump. Ooh, the groundwater pump. That's useful. Oop. When's people going to come? Oh, it's not. What? Really? The beacon requires workers? Why does the beacon require a worker? Yeah. Okay. Why does the beacon require a worker, yet the rainwater harvesters do not? Surely both of them need maintenance. How weird. Somebody's got to turn it on. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, and then this is going to run out of... Yeah, that's fine. We don't worry about that. Because we're not producing any diesel right now anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will get more people soon. Soon. So now I probably need to set you two back to being dirt, don't I? Or we'll set one of you to being dirt. Where have you mined to? You've mined... Yes, of course you can mine one deep without having to worry about things. Although I have had excavators manage to mine themselves into holes before and get stuck. Right, okay, so how's this rotary kiln thing work? Let's see if I can remember. This does the drop here. What's the ratios? So we need limestone and coal to make cement. Okay. And then the concrete mixer requires 1.5 cement, sand. Can't get to that beach. Oh, there's sand here. Okay. Sand, that's mineable, and then 3, so 1.5. This produces 3, so it's 2 to 1. But then we need a crusher to make rock into gravel, or we can use slag when we get slag, but we kind of want both. So I want to put one of these in here. I'm going to put 2 concrete mixers. Okay. Yeah, you can also you can grind rock up to sand as well. How much do you produce? You produce 24 every 60 seconds, and you need 9 seconds, so that's 1. So that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, there's no workers here. I know there's no workers here. That's fine. I'm going to do it with both. Okay, and we'll do the slag first, because slag is probably more important. Okay. And concrete comes out. And then my brain is going, why do I want to make concrete? Oh, because you make construction parts the old-fashioned way with concrete. Okay. Okay. So we can cut this down to like just having maybe one here, doing the brick, and then the other 2 can be all concrete. Or we can do a concrete one over here, and we can have 2 different parts of the construction parts. That'd be fine. Okay. Okay. You get rid of that there. You are going to want to make... you need to do both, don't you? Because you want crushed slag. Okay, so we'll up you, so you do crushed slag. And then... you want to have a U-shaped conveyor coming out. But we can't build conveyors yet because we don't have any construction parts Mark II. So this is all going to have to be done via trucks for the time being. You also require water, which is 6, which is a lot of rain catchers. They only produce 3.5. So I need like 4 of these because I don't have the underwater pump thing yet. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I'm already starting to crash and burn. I'm already starting to be like, why did I come back to this game? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? But we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go and try and succeed. At least try and succeed. I don't know how successful we will be. We require sand as well, so we need to get a storage container. Oh, in fact, we want storage containers. Right, you're 2 to 1. Let's get rid of you for the minute. Let's move you back over here somewhere. Let's put in a storage container. You. Storage container over there. Don't know how I'm going to get all the belts in to do the thing I want to do here, but I don't really care. You are going to store... Oh, no, because you're going to have 2 recipes, aren't you? I have to pick one or the other. One or the other. We'll just not bother storing it. Just don't bother storing it. That'll be the better way. We won't worry about storing it. We'll just do whatever you want to do. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. You're going to store sand. Do your thing. And then we need to build another mining tower. Up here somewhere, and then we'll do mine. About that much. Okay. Edit area. Do that. Boom. No, tree harvester has no trees. Tree harvester can drop down those trees. Go, go, go. Okay, we need to build another excavator and trucks as well. Okay. Oh, and we need to build another one over here as well. So we're going to need another excavator as well. Don't think we're making vehicle parts anywhere. You are making vehicle parts, you're just making them extremely slowly. Because you're also supplying this with all the bits it needs. We're making 105 here, so we need more. We need more assemblers here as well. More assemblers. Oh, let's give this a go. Don't tell people I'm streaming. No. They'll come and see how bad I am. did you tell him I'm badly streaming? That's the important part. Oh, no, we also need copper. All the things. All the things. All the people. And there, and then this is gonna. This is not that. This is doing scrap and copper. In fact, these should be doing scrap above. Scrap should go first. Scrap and copper. You don't do iron. Don't need to do iron here. You don't need to do copper. Don't want you to accidentally get any copper being stored in there. Okay, and then we want to get rid of these two because we need to add another. So right, this does 24 the same. This takes 12 the same, and then we need to add in electrolysis. And then you need water as well. God, everything needs water. Everything needs water. 6, 12, 8, that's 24 water that's required. That's loads of these. God, we don't have the pump yet. All the waters. All the waters. Let's boost this up and we'll tap into this one. Tap into this supply for the water. I don't know whether this is such a good idea or not, but we're going to do it anyway. Nope, didn't say you like Crash the Burn. Thank you for being such a wonderful and supportive viewer. You're such a lovely. It's all good. It's all good. How is this one? Wait, what? Hang on. What have I done here? What have I done here? Stop. Pause. Wait. What the hell? What was that? What was that? What was I doing? Okay. Don't know what I was thinking there when I was doing that. Obviously building it backwards. Bump. There you go. Okay. I don't know where that's going to be. Oh, excuse me. I don't know whether that's going to be a good idea or not. Hey, you still can't pause the game whilst you're holding middle click. What's that all about? What's that all about? If I'm holding middle click to move the camera, I can't push space to pause the game. What is that all about? Weird. So there we go. I need 1 for 2 casters. Oh yeah, because it's 24, isn't it? That's true. That's true. Okay. Alan, hello. Good evening. Yes, somebody does play this game. Not just me. There's a few other people as well. There's a few other people that play this game. let's just do it here. Oop. Then oop. Just started another game, looking for some solutions for advanced logistics. I am not your person. It's been months. The last time I played this game was August, and I quit playing because I failed miserably at the thing. Like miserably failed at it. I kept running into maintenance problems, and then when I fixed the maintenance problems, I ran into diesel problems, and just everything went wrong. However, in chat, there you go, popcorn's right there. In chat, there are people that know far more than I do, and they're very helpful people, very helpful people who point out when I put things facing the wrong direction, which is very nice of them. Because I make mistakes all the time, but that's the fun. That's the fun. You are not going to be iron. You are going to be copper. Boom. No. Okay. We still don't have enough workers to get everything working yet. Does this beacon actually ever do anything? Come on, beacon. Come on, beacon. Do the thing. 18 refugees in... Oh, now. Cool. Thank you, beacon. Thank you. Okay. Also build another bit of housing. This is going to be a lower priority build. Do other stuff first. I need dirt. I need dirt. Who'd have thought you could never find dirt in a place like this? It's also nice now they can still dig under trees and the trees just drop down. I love that. That's great. I like that. Okay, we've got crop rotation. We're going to irrigate farms. Okay, so we can add crop rotation in, which will give us more unity. No, the ratios. I don't remember the ratios for things. Okay, let's put another food market in. Because we're going to need another food market for doing another product we're going to make. Okay. Is it the food market? Is it food market or is it? Yeah, it's food market. Oh, right now we don't have any other crops. Okay. We want to build that, just not right now. We need to research vegetables. It's been so long. I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. It does tend to make your streams and videos a lot more entertaining when I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I mean, if you're here for videos for games that I don't know what I'm doing, then I think the only game I know what I'm doing is Timberborn. That's it. It's the only game where I can successfully say I know what I'm doing. Everything else I'm playing, I'm just kind of making up as I go, and it goes wrong a lot of times. But hey ho, that's the thing. It's all good fun. Watched a video from Niles. Search from solutions on JD. JD plays very good, very good. I watched lots of his videos and his live streams as well. Chemicals live course for relative games that aren't really that popular. That is true. That is true. The game isn't all that popular. It was very popular when it first came out for like a month, and then it just died off. And I'm guilty of that too. I stopped playing probably about a month or so after release. Like, no, game is too difficult. That was my brain. No, I can't do this. Game is too difficult. Me want simple. But now I'm back because oddly enough, because today I saw, was it JD put a video up for this today, or was that? Am I going mad? Or did I see? I saw somebody was playing. I saw it popped up on YouTube. It popped up telling me someone. I was like, I haven't played that in ages. Has it had any updates? Yes, it had. Yes, it had updates. So let's see what the updates were. And so far they've added bricks, which are complicated. Not complicated. Bricks are simple to make, just more than I have. Okay, we're not getting limestone because we're not getting limestone. Not be a surprise. We're not getting any vehicle parts because we're not got any vehicle parts. It's also not a surprise. Oh, you right? You're doing that. You're doing that. You can stop making. These things. Stop importing the truck stuff right now. Okay, use up what you have. In fact, we can turn this one off because you'll use that up. But I want you to use up the rubber and copper, and then come here because you want the rubber and copper instead. Rubber is going to be a problem if we're not making any rubber. So yeah, doing really good in Astro Colony. I really feel as if I'm not struggling for Astro Colony, but I really feel as if I'm not getting anywhere in that game. I had kind of an epiphany today when I spent an hour trying to build walls and stuff, trying to make it look right. I was like, just stop it. Just get on with the tech tree. Build the Stargate. If I want to build pretty walls and stuff like that, I should build a spaceship, not a planet. So with Astro Colony, I just want to get on and build and actually get to the end of the game, because I still haven't done that. And other people have completed the game about 20 times. So it's not fair. Everyone's leaving me behind. Play for fun, not to get stressed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. My issue with Captain Industry was I played through on the Pioneer mode, the easier mode. I went, yeah, I've got this. This is great. And then I went to standard mode and I picked the map that's like the most difficult map because I wanted the biggest space to build things. And it just went wrong over and over and over. I was like, maybe you shouldn't just go from the shallow pool to the jump in the deep end. Maybe that's not all that great for you. Right, what don't you have? You don't have dirt. You still don't have any dirt. Mind the dirt. You can do it. You can do it. Also, I thought dirt only went down one block. Does dirt go down more than one block? Have I been? Has my brain? What a stupid question. How far does dirt go down? I thought dirt only went down one tile, if that makes sense. It looks like dirt only goes down by one tile. Does it not? Does it go down deeper than that? Dirt generally goes down 5 layers. Oh, okay. You just had only what I start the recycling concrete block walls. You can farm trees and sell them for concrete. Yeah, that is true. I always forget that you can. I've got the trade dock here. We did use it a little bit. I have concrete set up here. We had a small instant of everyone starving. I mean, going on a forced production diet. Because yeah, so that was a thing. But dirt goes down 5 layers. Okay, well in that case then we shall go down. To what is it? Minus 3, wouldn't it? It's always weird because a tile is 4x4. But when you go down level, you want to go down by 1 meter. So a tile is 4x4 meters, 4x4 by 1 meter, which is yeah, two farms should be enough for 300. What was it? 17.82, isn't it? 17.82. Give me a calculator. 17.8282. Wow. 82 times 9.2, which is what these produce, is 163. So 163 times 2 means these two farms can support 326 population. Right. That I remember. That I remember from last time. We can we go to grass manure. Does that add, or would that take? I can't remember. I can never remember what the. I see that's going to up it to 9.8 if we did grass manure, which means to get even more population. Oh, not that we have the population, but yeah. Yeah, if we can get fertilizer in here, then you can do that. So I don't know whether that drops it. So we definitely don't want to do that. And leaving it empty, at least that works now. There was an issue when I was first playing where if you pick empty, it didn't change the number here. It ignored having an empty crop in it, and didn't change the number, which threw me right off. I was like, something's broken there. For ages I was trying to figure out what the issue was, and it wasn't reporting properly. That's right. Would you chop down all these trees here, please? Go. They changed release date for Quatico. Changed from the 19th to the 12th. Is that this month? Next month? Is there another game coming out on the 12th of this month? Yep. 12th of January. Okay. Game unlocks in 5 days. Okay, well, I know what we're doing in 5 days then. Next Thursday. Yeah, okay. We'll have a Quatico next Thursday. Awesome. There was another big game that launches. Or there was a big game that launches this month, and I can't remember what it is. Might be Dead Cells. I'm thinking of Dead Space. I'm thinking of. Okay, we need to build that. If you would be so kind. 560 population in 5 farms. Yeah, I mean it's if you're just doing potatoes, it works out that it's 17.82 potatoes are required per month per person. So you take 17.82 and times it by whatever you have your population at, your farms at. So 9.8 bomb is 174, and then you just times that by 2, and yeah, there you go. That one I remember. I don't remember the ratios for any of the other crops at all. And I remember there was one crop that was absolutely not worth making. Can't remember what it was. I don't think it was for food. I think it was for something else. But yeah. I said, well, then let's build this. Okay. I'm going to say you three can also do the stuff with the concrete slabs. Ba-boom. 2x2 is fine. See, I like I like working out the ratios of things to try and get everything optimal, and then when it doesn't work, you go back and go, I guess maths is not my strong point. But it's more that I like to know how much one farm can support, so I don't get too much population for it, and how much 2 farms can support. So it's like, okay, so this is the population I need to aim for, and then I forget and leave the beacon running, and then we get overpopulation and everything goes wrong. So yeah. Right, so you can now also support. So you don't have any. Why have I got any iron? We don't have any iron. Why do we not have any iron? You want to go back to making coal. just work on the coal. And you two go back to doing... no, not sand. You're both iron ore. You'll go down too deep. The iron ore to work. Only optimize the production chains. Yeah, it's just nice knowing how many you know, so this farm can support this much population. Let's aim for this much population. So with these two here, we've got 350 population plus. So I can aim for that and not worry about it. Because it's better to know ahead of time, especially when it comes to food, than find out later that everyone's dying because you don't have enough food. And then because everyone's dying, you don't have enough workers to produce more food. And because you don't have enough food, everyone dies. And it goes wrong. It goes wrong very, very quickly. Okay. I just once again, I am asking for construction materials, construction parts. We don't have any construction parts because you do not have access to iron, and you don't have access to iron because we didn't find the iron properly. Some more trucks to this. Yes, it's going to affect our global delivery, but more refugees. Yes, keep coming. We will build you stuff, don't worry. We got to 280. This will give us 280. Yes, so we've got 280 and then we will stop. Come trucks, do your thing. Go. Can you make this, please? Why are you making these? Like this. Do this. Prioritize. Build. Do the thing. Yeah, I need more concrete as well down here. We have got. Oh, hang on, truck. Wait. Aren't we dumping? No, we're dumping rock, slag, and waste. Okay. Where's the gravel going? Gravel going in here? I guess gravel's going in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the research will be faster for each research centre you have. But this is 3.2 every minute. So if you put a second one, you'll get 6.4 a minute. But of course, when you get the advanced tech, you need to put things into them, don't you? Which I don't remember what it is you've got to put into them, but you've got to feed something into them. So, yeah. I normally have 3 research labs, but I've gone with 1 because I want to go a bit slower and a bit more steadier. And I'm glad I did, because otherwise we'd have researched like 300 things, and I still wouldn't have a single piece of construction material. So... No valid destiny. Is that because the wood is full up here? Yes, it is. Well, at least the brick is full, which we're good for brick. We're just dead for iron now. That's okay. Yeah, it's just having the I can't remember what it is, whatever the research materials are, because the tier 1 research materials are used to make tier 2 research materials. So you need to build your setup where you have your research labs and then a decent gap between them before you start making the things, if you're doing it in a chain, in a line. So so you can replace stuff inside as and when you go. Because I made that mistake. I made the mistake of building the research thing there. I went, oh, now I need to build the tier 2 stuff, which needs to go in between, but doesn't work. So more refugees, awesome. And we have irrigated farms, and we have this going on here. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right. Rubber's doing okay. Are you keeping up? You're 106, we're making 105. You are not keeping up. That is a bit of a problem. You're not keeping up as well. Why are you not keeping up? You don't have any... Oh, you don't need to be making electronic parts. Although we have turned off the truck import, so you shouldn't be making any more electronic parts. So, not enough maintenance. No. Why? Oh, because we don't have enough mechanical parts. We don't have enough iron. We don't have enough. We don't have enough of enough. We need more. We need more. Go mine the iron. Produce the iron. Do the iron. Oh, we've got rid of it. Hey, we got this built. Cool. That's good. But we don't have the excavator built yet because we don't have... Food market has no product assigned. That's because I expected to have a second product right now and we do not. So we're going to assign nothing to it. There we go. This one can deal with the potatoes. That's fine. If we get another crop, then we'll look at it later. We get a groundwater pump soon. That's going to be good because then we can connect our farms up by irrigating them. We can upgrade them. No, we can't. It requires tier 2 construction parts. We still don't have any tier 1 construction parts. However, you seem to be getting enough iron now. This is kind of a good thing. You appear to be getting enough iron now. That's a good thing. You are still not getting enough mechanical parts. What are you doing? You're producing 6 a minute, and you want 6 a minute. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep with the manual machines. You also want 3 electronics a minute, and you are producing 4 a minute. Kind of awkward. And then we get another maintenance. Oof. Okay. Okay, let's turn the beacon off. Beacon, stop. We have our 274 people. Okay. Can we get some decent construction parts going on? Can we do that? That would be nice. Doop doop doo. Oh, ding ding. Oh dear. Right, so well, refugees groundwater pump. We have the groundwater pump, that's good. So we can upgrade these, but we can't do that because we need to get the tier 2 truck part, which requires tier 1 construction parts, no, and electronics. I really did build this badly. There's no way I can get any bolts in there to move things around and stuff there. So I think what we'll do is we will build another standard assembly machine. I'll put it right smack bang in front there, and this is going to make construction parts Mark II. This all very much needs to be redesigned. Redesigned. It's way too compact and stuck together, and oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You still don't have enough mechanical parts. Why do you not have enough mechanical parts? Because you're not getting enough iron plates in. Because you're not getting enough iron still. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hopefully maintenance will start rebuilding. So you're using it for vehicle parts as well. Okay, let's take that. Right, send those back to base. Just gotta wait for some parts and things to get doing the stuffs and things. We need more iron. We're not getting enough iron in. You are also not getting enough copper in, which is understandable because we're not mining any copper at all, actually. So that would explain why we're not getting any copper in. Okay. Well, you do your thing. This is... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's why that's wrong. That doesn't want to be that. That wants to be that. Oof, I don't want to Mark II one down there. The right one. Yes, the electric assemblers are faster, and you have to use them to build certain things. Truck import turned on. That's why you forgot to know it, but but they use electricity. They use electricity and they start using maintenance, which is bad. Bad. These do use maintenance, but they use... no, these don't use maintenance. No maintenance, no electricity. These do use maintenance and electricity, so... But they are twice as fast, so... It's a trade-off. I think... what about... they use 6 people, they use 4. So it's twice as fast for half the people. So, yeah. I think I'll stick with the manual ones, just build multiple of them, just have even more workers. Yeah, it's slower, but if I build 2 of them, yes, it costs me 1 extra worker, but workers are not difficult to get. Workers are fairly easy to get. Okay, iron plate is doing well. This is doing well. Everything is doing well. Everything is awesome. Everything is fantastic. Cool. Okay. Truck. My truck. Can I follow you? How do you follow trucks? I can never remember. Camera mode. Boff, like that. My truck, and then you can do this, can't you? Truck. Auto slowly rotate around the truck. Whilst I'm going to be right back because my coffee cup is empty and I very much, because I started streaming earlier today, need more coffee. So I shall return very, very shortly whilst we just wait for this to go. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Down and back. Hello. Boo. Aha. Has the truck been doing well? Has the truck been delivering things very well? I hope so. I hope truck's been doing a good job. I do like this little FOMO thing. I do think it's quite fun. Just sit there, watch the truck go round as the camera slowly spins round. But yeah. Boof. Let's come at that. How are we doing? Has everything exploded yet? We have a low food supply. Why do we have a low food supply? Why do we have a low food supply? That does not make any sense. Unless we had an extremely dry season or something. I don't know. Anyway, we do want to upgrade these. How are we doing for this? We're doing okay. What do we need to upgrade? 45. We have not enough. Do both. But we'll leave that for the minute. Okay. Okay. How are you doing down here? Right, you're doing okay down there. How are you doing? You are actually working on the excavator now. That is good. That is good. Rubber. Rubber is dropping. We need to do a rubber maker, which requires coal and diesel. That's okay, we can do that. We'll do that. Let's flip that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Put it here for the time being. We will plug in there, and you're going to do that one, coal and diesel, to make rubber and wastewater, and the wastewater will come out and go over there by truck, a garbage truck. Okay. So let's do a bit more of this mining thing down here, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we want to point out all of that down to there, which is going to flood it, which would be awesome because I've never really done that before. Never really flooded a mined out area before. That'd be interesting. Something a little bit different. Why not? We'll create an artificial lake over there. I know excavators don't work when they're underwater, but that's fine. That's fine. We can always fill in this area over here later. So yeah. Okay, so we're using 15.6 a month. So we're producing nearly 20 a month. There is no reason why food should be going down. The numbers don't add up. So, flooding only occurs if you're at 0. Well, we're going down to -3. So, yeah, we're going to build a lake. Yeah, I'm confused by this. So we are using 15.6 every minute. Okay, this produces on average every minute 9.8 times 2 is 18. But we're making enough food. Why? I guess there was a dry. I guess it was a bit of a dry season. It's less than ideal. You have to fill in the whole area. Oh yeah, because the water never evaporates, does it? But I've never done it before. I've never mined out a whole area and I've never flooded anywhere before. I kind of wanted to play on the crater map and just dig into the side and watch it flood. Just to find out, you know. So yeah. Loose production, we don't have water. Yeah, but normally they don't suffer from that because we're playing on standard conditions, which means it usually rains to get them. But I guess it's not doing that. I guess I'm guessing we just didn't have enough. So let's upgrade them so we can irrigate them, and then we'll put in a pump. Where's the fresh water? So there's fresh water around here. Okay, that's okay. We can put fresh water pump down here and fill them with water that way around. That should be fine. Okay, this is still doing nothing because it has no limestone, which is fine. We can get some limestone right about now. Oof. There we go. Let's put in a storage. Or 2. You are going to be for limestone. You are going to be for coal. You can start producing the cement, and then the cement can go into here, and everything can be awesome. Waiting on water or rain. Okay, so this can't actually do the green manure for it. So yeah, I mean the average production is average, so sometimes it'd be high, sometimes it'd be low. But we're not, what I mean is that we're using 15.7, so round it up, we're using 16, and then this even rounded down, we're producing 18, 19, nearly 20. So I don't, this has to be way below average. Like this has to be like 2 points below average for us to not be producing enough food. So, but anyway, let's just get some water going for them. What do they want? They want 32.4 every minute, which is a lot of water. That's like a groundwater pump each. Oof. Okay. Well, we can do that. Do it up here though. Though it doesn't have to be, does it? Because they don't. They still get water from the rain. So if I get a storage, yeah. pump that into there. Come out here. Go along. Plug into there. I'd like you to go over that if possible, please. Sort of. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We can jump, do whatever the pipe said, that's fine. Okay. So you just get topped up from here. So it requires 32.4. You only produce 48. But you are getting water from rain as well. So we'll see. If not, we'll put another pipe in there. But then I don't want to put another pipe in there because another pump in there because the pipes don't support that. The pipes only support 60 a minute. Should be YouTube change quality to 360. YouTube loves doing that. YouTube loves playing with things and doing things and changing bits and pieces and knocking people off live. That's something that happens an awful lot. Okay, so everything is looking good. It's average between the crops at full production. Yes, yeah, that's the average one there. But what I mean is that we're only using 15.7 production, and we are producing 19.6. So I get that. Yeah, okay. So sometimes it's sometimes it might be dry and we drop down for it, but we would have to have been losing like. The average would have had to drop a lot for us to not be producing enough food here. Like we'd have to be losing 25% of both crops, of both fields, for that to happen. So harvest stats. It only tells you like one. It says 10% less due to fertility. Okay, but that's on the that's on the last one, is it? Not on. 13% less, 16% less. So yeah, that would be about 25%. That would be about 25%. I guess we did get a lot of dry season. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right, let's put in yeah, we'll put another pump. Yes, I know this isn't gonna this is not optimal because the pipes are gonna get saturated. Because this is going to produce 48 times 2, which is more than this pump the thing can handle, in 60. But that's okay. That's okay. I should have moved this out. I should have done this differently. This should be moved out, and then we should have 2 pipes coming down. It made a lot more sense, but I didn't do that. Didn't do that. But we still can. Remove that. Move that. and remove. Go there. You second line. Oh, good job, truck. Good job. Brilliant job. Well done. Excellent job driving straight in there. There we go. Do it that way. We'll do it that way. No God, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I thought I was going to see someone playing this after the big update. I, to be honest with you, I had kind of forgotten about it, and then I saw a video of somebody today and went, oh, I wonder if that's got any, yeah. I wonder if there's any updates. And it has, and it's fantastic, and it's good. There's much rejoicing. Okay, so we've got 96 water coming in. We are using 65 water. Come back to this from a month straight at Mega Factory Titan. Oh yes, oh yes. They've been able to pick up and move buildings around. It's very nice in Mega Factory Titan. Right, what's happened here? Why has this all died? What's going on? Yes, we only have one assembly machine doing this. Where did we use our construction part Mark IIs? Upgraded these two. These require Mark IIs to make? Do they? No. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Good job. We did have some in storage then. I didn't realise that. Okay. You've got no coal. Why do you have no coal? Because you probably need another truck. Another truck. Have a coal truck. There you go. Put on. Yes, my day is going very well. My day is going well. I have had a day of work today. I'm struggling with captive industry because I forgot how not complicated this game is, but how unforgiving it is when you get something wrong. You really have to claw your way back out of things. So. Okay, so now hopefully we should be getting more. We've got enough water, definitely enough water coming in. Right, what do we get? We've got 17%, so we've got 48 potatoes. You've got 17 due to lack of facility. Okay. %, less than that is going to be basically 17 potatoes less. So I'm going to drop it by, well, if it was 10, I'd drop it by 1.7 potatoes. So we go down to, I don't remember, 8.1. We're going to 8.1, which means we're doing 16.2 and we need 15.7. So now we should definitely be getting, even with the drops, a net gain of potatoes. Everybody loves potatoes. Okay, but if we add more crops in now, so 4.8 and 5, and we did that, we get 4.3 and 4.5. Okay, so that actually lowers our our amount. Pause the game. What if we don't do anything there? That's interesting. It actually lowers. You think increasing the fertility between each crop would help it? Oh. This takes 10.5% and this takes 10.5% every go. So they take both the same. And this increases it by 3.6%. Would have thought that would have been more efficient, but I guess it's not. I guess it's better to do that. 4.8 and 5, which is just. I see that even so. Without doing that, there we're going to get 5.4 and 5.6 on average. That's weird. That's weird. That is. Fertility natural replenish is 6.2, with average at 65. Okay, I feel like there is more to this that I'm not understanding. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I feel like there's more going on in the background that I don't understand, which is why the numbers don't seem to make sense. Because surely increasing the fertility would mean the next crop would get a bonus, but I guess you're not increasing the fertility quick enough to warrant the 2 months of not growing crops. The 2 months of not growing the crops isn't enough compared to the 4 months of getting the crops in. So we'll do that. We'll do that instead. There you go. And then we're going to set this one to be vegetables. What was it? Boom. Yeah. It's so the 2 months going up is that there, but the annoying thing is that the average production up here is based on the fertility equilibrium, but it's not like there's not enough info. This average production, rather than being at the top, needs to be at the bottom, so it takes into account everything that's in here and then tells you what you're going to get at the end of the day. Because it's just not. We're always getting 17% less because of fertility. But why are we getting 17% less when you're based on this number here? You know what the number is, so yeah. You've got over 500,000 potatoes. Everyone loves potatoes. Potatoes are great. Everyone loves potatoes. Good old potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Everyone's favourite thing. Right. So I guess what we should also do is get some copper, because this is all sat here doing absolutely nothing, just wasting research, wasting maintenance. We don't have any copper. So let's do this. More vehicles there. We also right, we're getting rubber in. So right now we're not consuming anything that we're not making, or we're not getting. So it could be okay. It could be okay. Also, let me have a quick look where the actual iron here is. I don't think the iron's very. Turn off the mining. Thank you. So where are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles down here. Eight, 10, 11, 12, 13 tiles down there. But that is. I don't know how far up in the ground because I can't tell. 2 or 3 tiles up on the ground, so that's 10. So we need to go to -10 about there. some of these are down underneath this layer here. How tall is this? How far up is this? This is plus 10 and ground level is plus 2. Is that right? Yeah, ground level is 2. So this is 8 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the actual iron here is on this level. And then only 2 underground. Okay, so that's not so bad. So we don't actually need to go and create an indoor lake here. At least not yet. Not yet. We might do it in the future. We don't want to do it right now. But we do need to go down to minus 10 over here. So it's going to be fun. I think it might be because the fertility... Oh, turn that off. The fertility and water level change by the second. It would take calculations for correct. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's... I don't know, it just seems weird to me that if it knows the fertility equilibrium is 65%, so that's what the fertility is at, so it knows we're going to lose a certain amount of crops because we're not at 100% fertility, because we've got an average number here. But that's not what this average number is. This average number here is if fertility was at 100%. Because, there you go, we lost 33% this time round. Which is about right. So 100 take 33% would be 67. So yeah. So that's about right. So yeah, so it's not, this doesn't take into account this average number. I wish it did. It doesn't have to upgrade in real time, but I just wish it took in because the equilibrium, it knows based on what crops and stuff you put in here. So if we put a manure crop in there, it says, look, the equilibrium is now 75%. So that starts doing, here's where you get into the really deep and complicated math, or mathematics, of we're at 5.4, but we lose 33%. And my brain does not let me, 5.4 take, can we do that in here? Are you smart enough to do that? Nope, you're not. Plus it's not takeaway, is it? It's like times 33% or something, isn't it? No, you can't. I never remember how to do percentages on the calculator. So 33% of 5.4 is 1.7, 1.8. Round up to 1.8. Okay, so 5.4 take 1.8 gives us 3.6. Okay. So that means this actual number here is 3.6 right now. If we add in this, it goes down to 4.8, but we only lose 25% of that. This is way deeper than you need to go. That's 1.2. So 4.8 take 1.2 is 3.6. And then what was the other one? Sorry, what was the other one? 5.4 take 1.8, wasn't it, to round up? Is also 3.6. So that, adding that in there, should be exactly the same amount. Should be exactly the same amount. I'm going to leave that in there. Okay, I'm going to leave it in there. So the harvest stats say we've got 39 potatoes. Right, 39 potatoes. We'll let it go a cycle, and it should also now say we get 39 potatoes. Should be exactly the same. If my calculations are correct. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be right or not. So you say 58 potatoes in, and you say 38. So yeah, so that's right, isn't it? Yeah. So with that being in there, it's exactly the same amount because the average is 75% instead of 65%. So, okay, min-maxing potato farms. Yeah, everyone's favourite thing. I know we don't need to do this. I know it's completely over the top and is not needed. But I like figuring it out. I like figuring out how it all works behind the scenes. you know, how it's figuring out what's going on with it, because it can be useful for later on when you are trying to min-max something. It's like, do I need an extra farm? Do I need this for that? What's the exact number of people I can go to? So 38. So yeah, so that's exactly the same. Even though the average is lower, because the equilibrium is higher, that's exactly the same amount. Okay, so what if we add a second one in here? We go down to 4.3, but bring that up to 82. So we're now losing 18%. That's 0.77. So 4.3 take 0.77 is 3.53. Which means no, that is not a good trade-off. That you're losing crops. Instead of 3.6, you're now going down to 3.53. So you are losing 0.7 of a crop. So that's bad. This, however, is exactly the same as doing none. It's exactly the same as doing none of them. So yeah. Okay. I don't know why I want to try to figure that out. I seem to remember last time when I was trying to figure this all out, we would try to get the average numbers, and because this average was broken because it wasn't taking into account the no crop, the natural replenish, we were all trying to manually figure it out and do it all, and I think I spent like an hour and a half just with the calculator open. That's before you had the calculator in the game, just trying to figure out what the numbers were. So yeah, the fertilizer system as well. If you could figure out how much you're adding fertilizer to it and figure out where the equilibrium is, then it's like, oh, so this is good. So is it worth adding extra fertilizer to bring it up to 100%, or should I just not bother and have a look at what the average crop is? So yeah, the only thing that so with that being in there, it will take an extra 2 months in between without harvesting things, but it will get a bonus from doing that. So yeah, so this is exactly the same. So this will average the same as if I didn't have one inside there as well. So okay, because that's the average. But that's what I mean. If this number, this average production number, was down the bottom here, and told me what the actual average I'm going to get is, just taking in this fertility equilibrium, you could muck about with this really easily and not have to worry about trying to figure out all the percentages in the background. So yeah. But either way, we're making food now. We're making food. And generally I've just been waiting for more stuff to happen over here. So I want to build more of these. I really want to build more of these. In fact, what I want to do is I want to actually build this somewhere properly. It's alright, so you're making cement. You're getting the cement. You're full on concrete. Okay. Let us take some conveyor belts and actually do this. We'll actually use some of the stuff we have to make the thing that we have to do the thing that we need. All the things. Alright, so now you need to take cement out and you need to input cement into the center of these. Okay. Does it auto split? I don't remember. Or do you need a splitter? Is that a thing? No, it does auto split. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's been fun, but time to make dinner. Go rest the brain. Go rest the brain. No more calculators. It's fine. No more calculators. It's fine. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy. Right. And then we can come out of here and go. Go up. This, and then we go down to there, then go down to that one, that, then you come out and go up this, and then, oh, you've got to go, oh no, 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 that's no good, that's no good. Oh, you have to do weird snakiness. Oh, good lord, look at that. What is that? What is that? What is that you're doing? Oof. Oof. What about if we take out that? And go down there instead. Okay. And then we come out of this one here. Again, I'm not leaving enough space for me to be doing things in here, which is just stupid. Why can't you go in there? Oh, I haven't got... Oof. I plug that in there. Can I just come off here and then do this? Can you figure that out? You can figure it out. It's all sorts of broken. But you can figure it out. So there we go. There we go. Spaghetti. Embrace spaghetti. Okay. Embrace the spaghetti. Right. So, do I need another coal? I think I might do. How are we doing for coal? Coal is going up. Okay. Not really. Coal is not going up. In fact, none of these are going up. This one's the only one that's going up. Not enough maintenance? What? Why? Not enough. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, we've run it. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bad. All is bad. All is bad. Paying attention, I was not. Oof. Mine. That. That. Don't need to mind that there. That's okay. Edit the area here. Oof, like that. Add a vehicle and 2 trucks. Don't want to dump anything here. Dumping's turned on for that. Same here. Same here. Don't want to dump anything here instead. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we're still dumping. What are we dumping? What are we generic dumping? We're dumping rock, slag, and waste. That's fine. We're not using any of those things. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine doing that. Not a problem. Not a problem. You carry on doing that there. That's fine. You're going to start mining out. You want to target the copper, please. You. Okay. Another thing about the farms that I didn't really think about is the water consumption. You might better change that from doing different croppings. I'm not going to look into that. That's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Right, so you're now going to do the thing here, which is fine. Okay. Right. Not fussed about transport, not fussed about that. Vehicle management means we get more vehicles. Settlement water means we can give them water. Don't need to worry about any of that. Housing 2 would be okay. We don't really need any more water and more vehicles. We could probably do with getting cargo depot at some point though. That would be useful. And pipes level 2 would be useful. Power's good. We're not using any power apparently. No, we're not using any power because this is all dead. Because it needs the copper, and it can't get the copper because we're only just working on copper. Let's give you 2 more trucks as well. Just loads of trucks dedicated to copper. We have 4 trucks dedicated to iron. Probably do with getting another excavator. Putting that over there as well. What do you need for vehicle parts? You need electronics, ironically. Okay. And you need electronics as well, don't you? Yes. So we probably need to make some more electronics somewhere. Well, we need copper first. Can't do anything without copper. Don't have enough maintenance. Maintenance has died a death. What assignments, electricity maintenance and unity consumption, also products delivered and removed by trucks. Okay, let's up these. Be about a 5. But they're going to get the electronics before anybody else. What about we just need another excavator. That's what it is. Just get another excavator so we can mine the copper. Where'd the excavator go? Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. We need you. You are vastly important. You are very, very, very important to us. Your call is important to us. Go. And you're digging some dirt. That's very helpful. That's not important to us. That is important to us. That stuff. Dig up the green stuff. Nuggets of the purest green. That's what we want. And just drop it on his cap. Yeah, just drop it on his cap, on his bonnet. That's fine. And then you just now gotta wait for the next load of trucks. Here they come. Yay. I'm impressed with how detailed the ground is. Not as in the texture, but as in how much deformity the ground has. What the hell was that? Considering how you are normally zoomed out very, very far, and these vehicles are like little toys, the ground has a lot of polygons involved with it. It's quite impressive. Considering it's made in Unity as well, and Unity's well known for not being the most efficient game engine out there. Oop. Cool. Hopefully this is going to be enough copper to keep us alive for a bit. Yeah. We're inside the ground. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oop. How we doing? How we doing? Maintenance is up, so we're good. We are good. Maintenance is up. We are good. And this is now all automated, which is fantastical. Except for the output, because I didn't actually give it an output. Let's give it a output. And then this can store concrete. There you go. And I'm not entirely sure, but I think the beauty of this is entirely unintentionally. I think this can be duplicated. You make 24 gravel to go. You require 9, 18. Yeah, we'd have to build more of these. But I think he thinks that we can do this and then flip it, mirror that one in the center there, and then if I go into blueprint mode, planning mode, we can put that down, and that should technically work. That should technically work without any problems whatsoever, and that will double our concrete production. Okay. Right. How do I confirm that I want to build that? Oh, it's all paused. That's what it is. It's all paused, isn't it? Yeah. We can just go P. Okay. That will double our concrete production. The concrete has been doubled. We don't need to double the storage back here for coal, so I'm not going to do that. What we'll do instead is we can plant there. It'll be shared between the two, because you don't use as much coal, and we don't have as much coal as well. We do need to get in here for the sand though. That's just dawned on me. We do need to get in here for the sand. So how do I deliver sand to this now? What if we went over here? We have vehicle ramps? We do have vehicle. Oh, they're huge. Oh, that's no good. No, 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 that's no good at all. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Can we come off here, connect to this, go up in the sky? No, you can't. Damn it. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will then. Maybe we'll have the two storages. That still allows trucks to get in the centre. Oh, well. Oh, there you go. That allows trucks to still get in the centre. Okay. Bit of a waste of coal, but that's okay. Be half the storage. No, we want to do it the other way around, don't we? We want to fill these. Yeah. What's that you? You've got autofill going on now. So yeah, so we want to fill these with the stuffs. You want to be filled with the stuffs, put the coal in here, and then you want to have a connector come out here between those two. Thank you. And then this should all be the same as well, although not entirely convinced should do it this way. I don't feel like we've got the trucks to do this at the moment. To be honest with you, these storages probably need swapping round in here so we can have inputs on the back of them. Oh, also, you don't want to be iron ore. No, 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 you do not. Empty. Empty. Hold on. No, you don't want to be iron ore. These two want to be iron ore. You want to be copper ore. No wonder that's all wrong. Okay, yeah, you want to be copper. I wonder it's all been broken and incorrect. Build conveyor belts and trying to get ourselves some form of automation going on. Should not be doing copper. Really should you? Okay. Everything we needed to do there. Fantastic. You are full of dirt and have nowhere to put your How do I do this? That one, that one, and they need to come out. Oh, you can't because of the pipe. No, no. That's as far back as we can go as well. Ah. Can't do that because no. That can you do? Whoa, no, 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 no! You go nuts. Okay. Right. How do we? How would I go about doing this? I need to get in there. I'll come under there. Could raise the water pipe up. I think that's going to be the best bet. Raise the water pipe up. When in doubt, move the water pipe. It's going to be the best way to do this. Then we can run up underneath. Should be able to just go underneath that. So, plug into there. You plug into there. Okay, nice and easy. Then the water pipe wants to come up as soon as it possibly can. Connect to there. And then can you connect down to there? You can. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And then you want to do the same thing. So you're going to come up by 2. There, and then go down and plug into that one. You plug into that one. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. So this one's feeding those two, and this one is feeding this and the copper. Not really sure how much the copper requires. 12 for that, and you require 3. We've got 6 here, and then we've got 12 on this one. No, the line's not being full. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, the line's not being full at all. 46. That's, yeah. And now trucks can get down here as well, which was a little unintentional, but it's possible. Cool. Okay. More trucks to drive. Okay. We need another copper. Are you done yet? No, you're still waiting for materials. We need another coal mine. Have 2 more trucks. You really don't need this many trucks, I don't think, anymore. Good. How are we doing for copper ore? Nope, I'm not really filling these up, so There. Right, what I should do here is drop this pipe down and put a ramp in. The truck's having to go round. Okay, not a problem. How big is a ramp? How big is a ramp? I've forgotten. Ramp. Huge. Why are they so big? That's what she said. So it's 3. There, 2. Get rid of those. Okay, and then run a pipe from here. Underground up to there. Nice, there we go. Okay, we have a ramp. Woot! Means our excavators can get, the excavators can get around here anyway, so there's a gap to go around anyway, or they can come around this way. It's not a problem, but it just gives more options. More options are better. Our tree collector's doing fine because you don't really need anything there. How are you doing? You're doing, bricks are fine, iron is okay, wood is okay. What do we do with upgrading the wood storage? Yeah, let's also bring the bricks out, shall we? Oop. If we do that, doesn't really matter where we put this. Whatever's going to happen, it's going to block the trucks from coming down this part here. That's okay. Trucks can go round. They can go round. They've got a little gap here, well, they can't go down here now anyway, but they can go round. Yeah. Okay. No way I'm going to be able to get all the belts in here doing the things there. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. No, I can already see it. It takes 2 blocks to go up and 2 blocks to come down. Can't do that. Okay, messed that up. That's too bad. But that's okay though, because we wanted to do stuff down here instead. Doing construction things down here. Like I wanted to put in manual assemblers down here. Doing this one, which is iron and wood and concrete. We have iron and wood and concrete over here. Well, we have concrete. So, how do we build a thing that is expandable? Let's just build a thing that is expandable. So, no trucks can come this way anyway. They have to go over the top around there. At the moment, they have to go around the top and into there. So that's fine. So whatever we build here will be fine. Let's build it this way. Let's get rid of you. Copy a storage, and we'll start right here. Oof. Okay. So we need we need concrete. We need. All right, hold on. Let's remove that. Let's go into planning mode and then unpause the game so the trucks can be doing the thing they want to do. Okay, planning mode. Right. So you want to have iron, wood, and concrete. So we need a minimum of 3 storages. Iron, wood, concrete. Okay, and then these need to come out and sort themselves out so that we can have an assembly machine, but have it in such a way that it's repeatable. So I only want 3 storages and then want it repeatable. So let's get rid of that and let's actually do it this way for these. So 1, 2, 3. and then we want to actually do it this way. Okay. So the easiest way to do this is for a belt to come out, what, by 2. And then for this belt to come out, what, by 1, I think. Need to go up by 1. And then this one wants to come out and stay down on the floor, like that. Boom. Okay. I feel like we could get those closer together, but yeah. Did I try? I did. This is what this is over here. This is our brick production. This here, the brick factories. I like these factories. I like the look of factories that do this, the staggered roof. I don't know why. They're very common in an industrial estate near where I live here, so that's probably why. But I like the whole. They have a roof and then another bit with windows in it and the roof on top. I just like the look of the buildings. It's strange, but yeah, this is brick production, and we are making construction parts with brick and concrete here. The drawback to the brick production is it requires dirt, and dirt is not as easy to get as you think. I mean, yes, the ground is made of it. That's fine. There's not a problem there. Yeah, the ground is made of dirt. Not an issue at all. So we can dig out 5 layers of dirt. Not a problem. But whilst your excavators are digging dirt, they're not digging iron or coal or copper or something. So yeah. But then again, the concrete production system is the same. When they're digging lime, they're not digging anything else, because lime is only used in this, isn't it? I was used to make glass later on as well. Actually, no. Limestone's used to make a lot of stuff, so no. So limestone has multiple purposes. Dirt, on the other hand, makes bricks. That's it. Yeah. So, yeah. I like it. I like that they've given an alternative, so it's an easier start. It's definitely easier to do early game, but once you get once you can build concrete's just a better way to go. It's just a better way to go. Yeah. Yeah, you would need to dedicate an excavator to dirt early game to get it going. And plus you've got to remember that dirt is, yes, it is 5 thick. It's 5, you can go down by 5 layers like we have here. We've gone down 5 layers. So you could go down 4 layers and still leave a single layer of dirt, which would allow you to put farms on it, because farms have to be placed on soil. They can't be placed on concrete or stone. So so you've got at least 4 layers of dirt you can play with across the whole island. So I mean, no resource is infinite, but it's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. Something I didn't do on the world map, which I usually do when I play this game, is I set resources on the world map to be infinite. I haven't done that this time around, so that's going to be interesting. This is a giant waste of space. We can make this so much more compact. So much more compact. But it will work this way. It will work this way. So no, I want to make it more compact. I really do want to make it more compact, which is probably going to come back and bite me. But yeah, I want to make this way more compact than it currently is. And we can do that by pick you, and we'll run you all the way out along the bottom as far as you'll go. So there, thank you very much. Pick you, and we're going to run you up by 1, turn off connection. You're going to run all the way out to there, then we'll pick you and we'll run you up another 1, you all the way along there, that, a bomb, there you go. That's going to work beautifully for us, really well. And then we can move, no, that's mine, That's mine. C is copy. X, move. X is move. And then what we want to do is we want to go 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Move that to there. And there we go. Awesome. And then all we do is we delete everything up to there. Then we copy that. Nope, we copy that. And we can paste it as many times as we like. It's a little excessive, but we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Sheds making 10 construction parts. Awesome. Well, that's just from 3 inputs, and this one will be concrete. This one will be wood. This one will be iron, like that. And what I can also do is grab it and move it along a bit more to say put it there, and then we can expand these out if we want to. We can also build like more storage down here and have them filter into these. Wouldn't be a problem. So if we want bigger storage, hold on. Let's future plan this a little bit. The bigger storage is oh god, how big's the bigger storage? Is it 1 bigger or is it 2 bigger? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this is on the end. We can just rebuild the end part for the bigger storage, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. But there you go. Okay. And then what we can do is we can get storages. This oh yes, of course you're not lined up properly, are you? Of course you're not. So we'll line it up with the side like that one. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it that way. Do it that way. Oof, and then go oof like that. Okay. Can't remember to hold shift when pushing things down. There we go. Boom. So that'd be our storage for construction parts, and then we can take one of these or well, 3 of these and make construction part Mark 2s. In fact, do you know what? Let's do this. Oof. And then we can take 3 of them, and then we have 3 make construction part Mark 2s. Boom, there you go. Hey, we've got another excavator. Cool. Is our coal still dead? How's coal doing? No, coal has caught up. Coal is doing fine. Coal is doing fine. Iron plates are doing fine. Copper is not doing fine. So we should add you to the copper mine. Oh, you've got a couple of trucks that can't dump any dirt anywhere. Ah, damn it. Can you build these? I shouldn't have been in planning mode for those. Thank you. Oof, I haven't left much space there, have I? No, I have not. No, I have not. Let's move this down. As long as there's enough space at the beginning doing things, we'll be fine. We can always move the vehicle depot. That's not a problem. That can always be moved later on. Okay. So that's that. Then we want to get another work, and this wants to be making construction part Mark IIs, which requires electronics. So electronics needs to be made either down here, stored down here, or well, they need to be made. But if I was to say wherever the storage is going to be, we run a block out that, and then we want to bring this down like that. Okay, move that over. And okay. So there we go. There we go. Copy. I would say we copy all this. Oh no, actually this game lets you do it, doesn't it? Yeah. It lets you do that. Oof. It lets you paste on top of belts. Look, look, take note. Take note. Game that I cannot remember the name of now. That doesn't let you copy on top of belts. Doesn't work flawlessly though, so don't take notes. No, don't take notes. Pay attention. Mark II, we're in Dyson Sphere again. I haven't played Dyson Sphere program in so long. Wow. I should play that. I really should play that again. What? Hello? Hello? Okay, we'll go that way then. Okay, that's weird. Oof, okay. Now the problem to this is that it feeds the first ones, like it splits 50-50. So this one will gain 50%, and then this one will gain 25%, and then this one will gain 12.5%, and then it halves every time all the way down. So the longer you make it, the worse this becomes, technically. You can kind of fix that by running multiple belts, but I don't care. Because it means we'll get construction part Mark 1s first, and then construction part Mark 2s later. So yeah. They changed license for a reason, but yeah, they did mention about combat, but they added clouds and something about laying belts. Oh, okay. I can't remember what game it was I was playing where if you copied belts, you couldn't paste a belt. Factory Town does it. If you copied a belt, you then couldn't paste that on top of a belt that was already there, even though it was the same object. It's like, come on, let me do it. Come on. And I think Mega Factory Titan does it as well. Doesn't let you paste the same item on top of the same item, which is a shame. But yeah, the enemies in Dyson Sphere program, I saw they mentioned that, and I never really Wow. The last time I played Dyson Sphere Program was February the 22nd, 2021. Do you know what? I need to make a date, and then on February the 22nd this year, I need to go. It's been 2 years since I played Dyson Sphere Program. Let's, wow. Program is not spelt with an F. Program is not spelt with an F. That's terrible. That's terrible. Brain. Come on, brain. Save. Boom, there we go. I have saved Dyson Sphere Program into my calendar. So I will remember that. So it'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years to the day. That I would not have played Dyson Sphere Program. So that seemed like a good place, a good time to do that. Like a good time. Yeah. You're still doing videos on it? Oh, cool. Cool. I have not seen any of your videos come up on my YouTube for a long time. Now I think about it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did you stream Dyson Raid Shadow Legends the other day? Apparently I'm no longer subscribed to you. Let's fix that right now. There we go. I was absolutely subscribed to you. I know I was. Yep, I know I was. But no, apparently I'm not anymore. Thank you, YouTube. So there we go. Yes, it says streamed 12 hours ago. Raid Shadow Legends. Did you get sponsorship for it? Because Raid apparently offers loads of sponsorships out. If you contact them, they offer sponsorships out to loads of people, even small creators. So yeah. I don't know whether you could get it or not, but go and ask them. Go for it. Ask them if they sponsor you. You might only make a tenner from it or something, but it'll get you. Raid Shadow Legends. Why not? They seem to sponsor everybody. And it's not a bad game, to be honest with you. I know it gets a lot of stick, but it's not really a bad game, is it? It can be good fun. So yeah. Right, so yeah, so we'll do right, okay, so yeah, so this will take in the goods, and this will produce ridiculous amounts of Mark 1 construction, and then it will produce not so many Mark 2s, but it will produce them. To be honest with you, I might actually extend this a little bit longer. So we have like 5. Right, so this wants to be construction parts. Can I copy? No, I want to copy settings. How do you copy settings? That one. Paste. Okay. I want to copy this. Then I want to paste this. 2, 3 there. But you do not want to be construction parts. You want to be construction part 2s. Boom. You might do more. And only have like 1 or 2, and then 4, and then 2. Yeah, I think that's going to work better for us, isn't it? No, you did copy it. Awesome. Okay. I think it's because it copied that one there. So that copied with the connection there. So yeah. There we go. So we go 2 making Mark 2s, Mark 1s. We've got 4 making Mark 2s, and then later on 2 of these will become Mark 3s. Okay, and then all we need to do is we need to get a storage here. and this is going to be storing electronics. There we go. And there's the better processed version of it, and it's not using bricks, it's using concrete, which is down here. Okay. And I can leave this up here doing its thing as well. So, and this just makes up to Mark 2s. In fact, this could just make Mark 1s with the bricks if we wanted to. So this can just stay. We don't have to destroy this. This is not in the way up here particularly much. A little bit, not bad, but yeah. Last night at the bed, someone asked you to switch. Oh yeah, yeah. Switching games on YouTube is weird because you have to stop the stream and start a new one because it does not like you change your games halfway through. So, yeah. Cluster, I was trying to get sponsored. Yes, go get sponsored. Go get sponsored. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy your work as much as you possibly can, which is not usually a great thing. So, okay. Oh yeah, we do want to actually dismantle this because this is all sorts of broken. This is all too close together to do the things we want to do with it, but that's okay. That's okay. We might just stop doing truck imports up here and then rebuild it so it is using the bricks. Maybe we can just make Mark 1s, and maybe this can become the Mark 2 area. We'll see. We'll see. Power is still good. However, let's just have a quick look at here. How do I know how much is left underneath here? 50,000. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not using that much fuel right now. That seems good. Yeah, YouTube will let you change games, but if you go back to look at the VOD afterwards, the whole VOD will be on the game that you changed it to. So if you played an hour of, like, if I played an hour of Captive Industry and then switched to playing Dyson Sphere Program for an hour, the VOD will tell everyone that this game is Dyson Sphere Program throughout the entire thing. On Twitch, you can change games halfway through and it does like a chapter point, whereas YouTube doesn't do that, which is kind of annoying. It would be very nice if it added auto chapters when you change the game, especially considering they've got chapters in them. I don't know why it doesn't do that. But oh well, that's just one of the quirks of it. So yeah. So yeah, but the way you can trick it if you want to do that way is you set up a second stream that's going to start like now, for instance. You set up a second stream that's going to start in 2 minutes or 5 minutes, whatever the closest time you can set a stream to schedule a stream up, and then you have, when you end your current stream, it auto diverts everyone to the new stream, which is what I've done a few times. And then you've got two separate videos, one with one game, one with another game, which makes more sense for when people are searching for it later on, if people watch the VODs, because some people do. Some people actually do watch the VODs. I have noticed that. I am thoroughly impressed when someone comes along and goes like a timestamp at like 2.5 hours and just says, you should have done it this way. You're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you can basically the way YouTube rating works. If you when you're live streaming, if you edit it and go to where is it? Customization. Yeah, in customization under the edit tab, there is edit button. There is an option called redirect, which allows you to redirect your viewers. When you end your stream, it will redirect them to a new stream or a video premiere if you're doing it that way around. So you can go to that. So you can redirect to somebody else if you want to, if you've got your raid things set up for that. So you can redirect to, that's how you raid people. Same as Twitch. Same with Twitch. Twitch raiding is called redirect on YouTube. It is far more complicated to use, but you can redirect to your own stream, not the stream you're currently running, but another stream you have scheduled. So you can schedule another stream going, right, we're going to change games now because obviously people don't want to watch this, or people have requested I play a different game. So I'm going to change games. I'm going to start a new stream in the background. Give me just 2 minutes. You set a new stream up, and then you redirect the current stream to your new one. And then when you end this stream, they get automatically directed to the new one. I've done it once or twice. It does work. It's really weird because I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, so Twitch just carries on as normal, and YouTube has a break and comes back again. So it's a little weird when, if somebody was watching the VOD on Twitch, they'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? And if you're watching it on YouTube, it'd be like, this started weird. It's like, it's a redirect, so it's a bit weird, but it is doable. It is doable. Far too complicated. YouTube needs to definitely streamline it. I mean, the best thing they can do is when you go to redirect, you should be able to... Oh! I take it back. I take it back completely. If you go to redirect and then you click on the tab that says search for videos for other creators, it shows you everybody who is currently live or has an upcoming stream. Like, for instance, your stream has come up on my... I could redirect people to your stream. I don't know when your new stream is coming up, but yeah. Or I could send people over to Raptor or to Maury Clarby. But yeah, yeah. Okay, they have fixed that. They have fixed that. So it now lists people that you are. That's cool. I haven't used it in so long. I might start doing that. I might start redirecting things, and I might start raiding people on Twitch. Although I never have anyone really watching me on Twitch. There's one person watching apparently right now, and it's probably me. I am sad. Boo. Anyway, yeah. So you have the option there. You have the option for YouTube raiding. You can raid yourself. You can raid your own videos or streams. Never raided Premiere. Apparently you can do that. Apparently you can set a Premiere up. It'd be like, okay, we're going to finish this stream at midnight and then go watch his Premiere. So, yeah. Anyway, start. I don't know why I'm just going off on that, but yeah. Right, so we're good. Right. Isn't there a... there is. No, but this doesn't... Quantity, that's what I want. Quantity, this is what I want to see. So, right. Electronics. Right, the quantity is raising. That is good. We produced 36 and we used 40. Last year we produced 68 and used 68. Okay, so that goes up. Cool. Right. So long as these numbers go up, I like seeing this. This is good. This is good. Okay. So don't like Twitch very much. It's too hard to keep blocking those stupid ads. Do you want to know something else from a creator's standpoint? Because I do multi-stream to Twitch. Don't tell Twitch I multi-stream. They don't like it. They'll ban me probably if they ever can be bothered. It's a stupid thing. I don't know why. Twitch makes money off me. Why would they stop me from multi-streaming? It's weird. But anyway, I cannot turn off adverts on my Twitch streams. I disable them so it doesn't play adverts at all. And then it plays adverts to people's anyway. But if I disable them, I don't get a cut from the adverts, even though they played them. But if I enable them, they play them, and I get, like, I think I've made 14p on Twitch in the last, like, however long, whenever I got affiliate on there. I think I've made 14p off adverts. It's ridiculous. It really is stupid. So yeah. It's not just it's not just the viewer can't turn off adverts. The streamer themselves probably can't as well in some places. So yeah. I must admit I've not really looked into it very deeply. I just stream on Twitch until eventually they're going to go, hey, you're not allowed to multi-stream. How dare you? Be banned. And then I'll be like, bye Twitch. See you later. YouTube's far better. A far better platform. More complicated to use, but I feel like it's a far better platform. It's easier to earn money on YouTube. That is true. That is true. Getting the 4,000 hour watch time was probably the biggest issue. Although if you're streaming on YouTube, getting the 4,000 hour watch time is easy because the streaming is actually easier to do because if you stream for 4 hours and 2 people watch that stream, that's 8 hours worth of stuff. So You know, it's easy to get. So yeah, but getting the 1,000 subscribers is a bit of a pain. Although they've changed that, haven't they? To get monetized on YouTube, it's still 1,000 hours, 1,000 subscribers. But if you also do shorts, you can get monetized easier. I think. I've never made a short in my life. I never intend to. I don't like TikTok as I don't like TikTok as a platform. So maybe I'm missing out. And there's a whole wealth of but I don't know. I just don't like that whole. Hey, here's a thing for 30 seconds. I'm like, what? What? They're like adverts, and most of them are just, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so many people do shorts. So many do shorts. And I probably should, especially with the Vtuber thing, with this avatar. Maybe not this avatar. Maybe I want to get my new one. I can do shorts and things. Because you could do funny little skits and stuff with it. But I don't know. I never understood the fad of TikTok. It didn't. Like, I had it on my phone, and there were some people I worked with who used to make them. And I was like, that was cool. And that's it. You know, it was, and I didn't understand it. I feel like I don't, most of the stuff I watch now, I'm just like, it's not funny, it's stupid. And maybe I just don't get it. I don't get the joke. Maybe that's what it is. And YouTube Shorts just seems like they're just trying to take on that. Shorts could be useful for certain things, you know, like if you want to, I mean, I'm not a professional when it comes to captive industry, but you could do a short on the building, the rubber maker, what it does, what it needs, how it does it. You could make a short for 60 seconds, just this is a building, job done, in a game that you like. That might work pretty well. Could do Timberborn shorts, you know. This is the lumber mill, this is what it does, blah, blah, blah. There you go. That would work. Yeah, I must admit, shorts, I watch shorts if they're a creator I know. Because a lot of time I get it and I understand what they're doing on, and then YouTube recommends some shorts from some people of like, you know, like probably 9 out of 10 of them I'm just like and then one will come along and be like, oh, that was all right, that was quite funny, you know, but I don't think a short has ever made me want to go to that person's channel. Probably because a lot of times shorts aren't indicative of what the actual channel is. They're very short skits, and then you actually go to watch the person's videos and they're not the same thing. So I don't know, but maybe it is another avenue that I'm not exploring that could get more people coming in to watch, because we all want more people. We all want more people to come and watch and interact and chat. It's very nice. I like the chatting. This is why I like you. That's why I like live streaming. He says when I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything in the game right now. I'm just waiting for things. Let's unpause this so it can build the thing. Let's do that. Let's let it build this. But I like the interaction. I like the real-time interaction. So you can say to me, "Hey, you did that wrong." Not you don't scream and shout. Nobody here ever really scream and shout. But I like the, you can suggest things when I'm getting something not right. You can ask questions and I can show something different. Like I did when I streamed Factory Town, back when Factory Town was still the main thing I was doing. I think I spent nearly 2 hours of a 4-hour stream. Just like somebody came in and says, I can't get this working, and I built it, and I showed exactly how I would do it, and then some people in chat explained that they would do it a slightly different way, so I built that, and then we had like 4 different versions of the same thing, and I can't remember what it was, but it was helpful. It was and it felt good. The real-time interaction. It's like, rather than someone leaving a comment and then going, oh yeah, I can explain that, I could physically show how to do it. Not with captive industry. Captive industry, I can show you how to get things terribly wrong and really bad. Other than this, I'm quite happy with this build. It should work. I don't see any reason why it won't work. So yeah, I think this will be okay. If we did Timberborn shorts, you would never make full videos. Too busy trying to cover every little thing. Yeah. I mean, the shorts are limited to 60 seconds, so I'd have to edit it right down. I'd have to actually do a script, which I never do. Never do. If you go on YouTube and you search for people that recommend we can help your channel grow, and we can, you should be doing this to make your channel grow, you shouldn't be doing that, this is how you edit videos, that sort of thing, and a lot of them are very useful. I've watched a lot of them and a lot of them have helped, don't get me wrong. I'm not slating on them at all. They're very good, they're very helpful. Not a lot of them do gaming content, but but so many of them you should go into a video with a plan. You should have a plan, should know what you want to do. Maybe you should even record the video like twice. You record it once where you figure out what you're doing, and then you record it a second time where you do what you was doing. And I'm like, that goes completely against what my entire channel is. My entire channel is, oh god, everything's on fire, let's put it out. So yeah, but I think with shorts you would need to be more direct. You would need to be more straight and to the point, because you've only got 60 seconds to do things. You really got me wanting to try and do shorts and things. Oh god, we have no workers. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted right now to be like, maybe I'll start doing shorts. It is a new year. It is a new year. I don't really do new year, new me thing. I've never. It's a new year. It's a new me. Well, why didn't you do the old you? You could have done the old you, like, right now. Yeah, it's the dog in the fire meme. Yes, yes, this is fine. Which you probably have seen. You've probably seen, if you've watched my videos, you'll know full well that there are a lot of times you could happily describe my videos as boring, and I would be fine with you describing my videos that way, because sometimes they are pretty boring, not a lot happens in them, but I really feel like if you just want to chill, if you just want to sit back and not worry about it, that's what I'm here for. And there are hundreds of creators like me that are just chilled and don't do a great deal. Sit back and don't do a great deal. That makes me sound lazy. I am lazy, but not. Yeah. I'll be as lazy as I can possibly be, because yeah, lazy's easy. Well, they think so. It takes a lot of effort to be lazy. Beacon. Turn the beacon on. Beacon. Oh, excuse me. Too late to do shorts. Yeah, I mean, I think explaining a building in Timberborn, like going, this is the lumber mill, this is what it does, this is what it requires, this is how quickly it produces wood, and then have like a thing up going, yeah, I don't know, pickup cannot reach destination. Well, what's it trying to do? These should not have, no, they should be off. V. Okay, you should not be doing that, and then you should also not have truck import and export turned on. And you're the same, you should not have import and export turned on. So these two are outputting, they have truck import and export, so we can put stuff in there, and that going on there. Yeah. Yeah, this is how quickly you can kill all your beavers. Can we kill all our beavers in 60 seconds? 60 seconds or less. I still want to do that. I don't know whether either of you were here for it when I mentioned it. I wouldn't mind trying to do a like, you set the wet season to 100 days, and then you set the dry season to as long as you can possibly set it to. And in those 100 days, can you, one, store how long can you survive for? But two, within 100 days from the start of the game, could you get golems and survive? Would you was here for that? Yeah, I just don't know. I think 100 days is doable. I think 100 days is doable. And then if you do it, you then lower it. You go, okay, can I do it in 50 days? That sort of thing. Can I get a golem or a couple of golems to make golems in the time it needs to do it. Is that possible? Is that a thing? And then just see, or you just go, I'm not going to do golems. I'm just going to go, we've got 100 days to store as much food and water as possibly, and then see how long you can survive, how long you can make your beavers survive for, and go for it, you know. And you fail the first day a beaver dies of non-natural causes, just one beaver. So you couldn't then go, okay, I've got all this food and water stored, I'm going to kill all my beavers apart from one, or just 3, you know, and just have 2 beavers and then breed them. So there's always a third beaver. So no, you fail the first time a beaver dies of hunger or thirst. So yeah, I think that would be a good way of doing it, because then you said you couldn't lock it off. You'd have to go. Yeah. One theory I have about some YouTubers is they record 5 hours and go. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever watched any of the Factorio. I used to play with Nog. And it's I miss playing it with Nog, but my schedule changed, so I couldn't anymore. He lives over in Thailand, so the only time we could record was a Saturday morning, and my work schedule changed, so I normally work Fridays now, so I couldn't do it on the Saturday morning anymore. So we couldn't do it anymore. But we recorded the whole week's episodes on that one Saturday morning, and then released the videos obviously Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But we might get something wrong on the Sunday, and we cannot fix it until the following week. And that's even if I remember, because I read the comments as and when they come along, because obviously I get the emails to my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, and I try and respond to them as quickly as possible. But then if it's 5 days later, I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget what's happened to it. So yeah, that's a bit done in there. I think Nog does it. I think Nog records like a week of episodes, but he has to because of how time works for him. Some people don't have the time to do it. That is one reason why I've decided to cut down to doing 1 video a day instead of 2. Because I was finding myself recording the videos like the morning before they had to go out. So I might record the episode that was going out that evening in the morning, and I always felt like I was rushed doing it. Like I wasn't putting the effort in. Not that I really, you know, not that you can tell my videos are not, you know, top quality, the best pre-production videos on YouTube by any stretch of the imagination. But I felt like I had to get a video done. Whereas now I'm doing 1 a day, it means I can put like a Timberwolf video out, and I know that I've got 4 days before the next one. So for the first 24 hours I can leave it, someone can comment, I can reply to those comments, and then I've got 3 days to record it before I have to record the next one. So I can do a bit more. It's really weird. It's really, really bizarre. Trying to get the balance between quality and quantity, because some people make some fantastic videos, but they only make them like 1 video a week, and I feel like if you're only doing 1 video a week, you need to have it really good, top quality, like a TV show, to make people coming back to watch it more. And that's kind of difficult to do with game content, unless you can play it. Like if I was doing 1 video a week of Timberborn, it would be me playing for like 5 days of Timberborn and then editing it right down into an episode and going like, okay, here's only the important bits that happen. But that's not the style, that's not why people come to my channel. I feel you come here more because you want to see the process, which is what I do. So as YouTubers, once they start making real money, they seem to start ignoring comments and the people to watch them. Yes, yeah, that's something. Was you here for the Overwatch? You were wondering. You was here when I was playing Overwatch the other day. I was going to play Overwatch today, and then I never did. But I started feeling really guilty halfway through that stream, because I was playing Overwatch and I was getting right into that and really enjoying it, and it's a brilliant game and I want to play more of it, but I was not reading chat. And I was like glancing over them being like, oh god, when did that person say that? And it was like 5 or 6 minutes ago. I'm like, and I started feeling guilty for it. I'm like, that's no. But I suppose there are just some games that are kind of like that. Okay, so our ship is ready. Let's repair the ship. auto repair the ship. Boom, there you go. I love the way you interact with this. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I would like. I want to get bigger. I'd like to get bigger on YouTube. I would love to be able to get to the point where I could actually go, do you know what? I can cut back on some days at work, and I can either concentrate more on making videos and do better videos, or stream more. If I could cut like a day off from work and be like, okay, so I'm only working. Well, at the moment I've been working 6 days a week, although now Christmas is over, I won't be doing that. But if I could cut down to say only working like 4 days a week or something, I could then go, okay, I'm going to stream twice in a day, stream earlier or something like that. But I do feel as if when you get more people in, I've noticed it on a lot of streamers that I watch, chat can go by so very quickly, you don't know that you're missing stuff. You know, when it's streamed by and there's lots of people talking, you can't always read every comment, so you do miss things, and then people are like, oh, why didn't you read my comment? But it's like, I'm sorry, I simply can't read all the comments. It's not possible. But I would like to get bigger. I would absolutely like to get bigger and progress more so that I can do this more, which would be great fun. I just don't ever want to get to the point where, like you said, it seems like I'm ignoring chat. I would never intentionally do that unless I get my head stuck in a game, seriously, or if I'm collaborating with somebody else, because you talk to them. You still talk to chat, obviously. You still want to talk to chat. Still want to do that. But your attention's divided, so that would cut down a little bit. But I think people would understand that if you're collaborating with somebody. Right, okay, so this has stopped going on here, but this is fine because you're still making enough diesel for everything to exist. Okay, is anything going down? Right, so our construction, hiccups, they can't get in here, can they? I bet they can't get in here. We might have to quick deliver this in the future. Construction parts Mark 2 are dead. Construction part 1s are dying. That is because iron plates are just not getting delivered. Interesting. It might be because there's just not enough workers around. I think there's not enough workers around. Okay. Right, so can we pause all of those? Okay. I want you to build this, but don't actually do it yet. Farm could not store all vegetables. Okay, so we're actually producing more food than we're using right now. How much food are we producing? Let us bring up the calculator. Okay, Kimura, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or evening or morning or whatever time it happens to be for you, because time zones are a thing. And I don't know where everybody lives. I know where Wanderer lives because, you know, it gives it away in the title. But I'm not actually sure where you're from, Bimara. I don't know. Are you in the land of America? You've gone. Goodbye. Sorry. Right. How much food are we actually consuming right now? Well, we need to go up to 350 to figure this out. I need to actually get to the top of the food. Need to get to the top of the food chain. Okay. Fuel for ship. Keep full. Keep full. We want fuel for ship. We need fuel for ship. Ship cannot go anywhere without the fuel. The ship need the fuel to do the thing. Oh, on diesel. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It's a temporary setback because I've chosen to steal 80 fuel from the 180 storage. But it's okay. We're okay. I think we're fine. Yes. Yes, we are fine. Okay. Okay. Let us send the fuel. Load the crew. Do we have? Yes, we have to crew. Load the crew. Let's get some more 18 people in. Nope, stop. We don't want 18. We don't want any more people. No more people. No more people. Okay. The crew is loaded. We have chopped the tree. It's time to sail the ship. Where's the map? There's the map. Okay. And trade with that one there. Let's go. Let's go north. Explore. Goodbye, ship. Goodbye. We will remember you. Whatever your name was. I don't think I named the ship. Oh no, I didn't name the ship. I won't remember you. I don't remember what your name was. I never gave you a name. It's okay. It's okay, ship. You'll never be forgotten because we didn't remember you in the first place. Okay, I feel like we really need to get some more electronics going. My farm is full. Ah, that's true. Should we go through the numbers? I was just going to look at the numbers and figure out what the numbers were. We have explored a location. Awesome. We have discovered. Oh, we have discovered an oil rig. How awesome is that? The very first place we go to, we find an oil rig. Nice. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Cool. Right. So yes, I need to get to 350 people. Although we know it's 339 divided by 9.5 is not the number I expected. One potato feeds 17 people. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because we're doing two different foods now, it messes the numbers up. Doesn't it? It messes the numbers up. So if it was 350 times 17, 350 divided by 17 should give us 20.5. And this is, oh yeah, because the numbers are wrong, because it's 17.82. 350 divided by 17.82. Is 19.6. Divide that by 2 is 9.8. So these should both read 9.8 because you can each row is shared. So if they're eating carbs, if they're eating 9.5 worth of carbs, or they were eating, say, double that, say they were eating 20 carbs, if you then add vitamins to it, it will go 10 carbs and 10 vitamins. Whereas going down is added on. So this row is shared, this row is shared, this one is shared, and this one is single. At least I think that's the way it goes. It may be that it's this column added up is shared with this column. So if you had all three, it would be 3 times here is added up, and then it's this, and then divided by 2. Could we have 2 categories? So if this was 10 and this was 10, that would be 20. And then if you divide it by here, these would become 7.5 and this would become 10. I think. We need to add more to it to figure it out. But yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. So it says 17.0, but it's not. It's 17.82, I think it was. And this is the same. This is the same. We figured out the exact numbers because the numbers are rounded. They're all rounded in here. which is weird that they rounded the numbers when it's got 17.0. Why didn't that point 17.8? Strange. We found copper, and then the ship came back. Awesome. Okay, so when now when the ship runs out of fuel, the ship comes back on its own. That's cool. You no longer have to tell it to come home. Nice. So how much food are we making for our people? So 4.8 plus 5 is 9.8. Times 2, we're making 19.6. Oh, excuse me. Every 60 seconds. Okay, we are losing 25% of that. So that means we are making 14.7 every 60 seconds. And we can times that by 17. And then times it by 2, because we have 2 categories. Means we can support 500 people. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. That seems very wrong. That seems very, very, very wrong. That seems very, 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 very wrong. My mathematics is broken. Hold on. Hold on. Because it was 174 people per farm when this was at 9.8. 170 people. So it was about 350 people with 2 farms if they were just potatoes. And adding this, I mean, it might do. It might add it up. I don't know. I don't know. So we're almost at the cap. So let's go with the 9.6. So 9.6 times 2, 19.2. So 342 divided by 19.2. 342 divided by 19.2 is 17.81. So that is correct. So wait, so we can support 500 people? That doesn't seem right. That's way more than 350. Have I done something wrong here? What have I done wrong here? 9.8. Food. Take away 25% is 7.35. So this is making 7.35 food a minute. Okay. And we can times that by 17 because we know they use 17 food per minute. No. Why would we times it by 17? Hang on. We're making 7.35 food per minute. And they don't need 17 per minute. They need 17 divided by 2 because we're splitting it between the two. So we can times that by 2 and then times that by 17, which tells me I have 250. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense because we're already at 300. Brain. I knew the numbers. I knew it. And the formula is right there. The formula is right there in front of my head, but I cannot see it. Unless we are making enough food for 500 people. That seems like the wrong. Making 7.35 on average. This is making 7.35 a minute, and we use 17 a minute. We use half a 17 a minute. Yeah, okay, something's not right in my brain. Because according to all those calculations, we're not making enough food to currently support our current population. My way of doing it better, just keep building things until it starts overflowing. Yeah, I mean, we could do. I'd like to know just how much food I'm making now for what it is. Times 7.35. Or maybe it's so 7.35 times 17 is, and then times that by 2 because we have 2 farms, is 250. But we've got 350 people and we're making enough food. I am utterly confused. I don't know what's going on there. Also, this is another thing that is a little bit confusing as well. Truck import on. Farm could not store all vegetables for harvest. Yeah, vegetables were full, but potatoes are dropping. I feel like I need to skip one of these farms over. I think I know what it is. I need to skip one of these farms over. That will help us fix things out. That'll help fix it. So let's wait for this to finish, and then I'm going to skip this over to being potatoes. So when one's doing vegetables, the other's doing potatoes, and then vice versa. Plus, we don't actually need this thing in the center here because it's exactly the same whether we have it or not. The biggest problem is that the vegetables take 4 months, and the potatoes take 3 months. And I can't just have this set to like 1 month, because that would be nice if we could. So, yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Right, so you've gone to that. So we're going to skip you. You're going to go over to potatoes. So you're now doing potatoes. You are doing vegetables. I think that's the problem. I think the issue is that we just get too many vegetables in one go. So I think we're about right. We're probably at equilibrium for that. So I don't know where my maths is failing on me with these numbers. Because yeah, 5 plus 4.8 is 9.8. Take 25% because we know we're losing 25%. Is 7.35. So we're making 7.35 a minute. Okay, times it by 2 because we have 2 fields. Okay, boom, times it by 2, boom, means we're producing 14.7 a minute, and we currently need 9.8. So we're producing, what, 50% more food than we need, roughly? That's where my brain's failing. That's where my brain's failing. It's not times 17. If I times that. Yeah, because it's 9.7 and 9.8, so you have to add them two together. So 14.7 times 9.8 times 2 is 19 times 14.7 gives us 288, which is still not enough. But okay, yeah, okay. I give up. I'm just going to go with we're producing 14.7 food, and we currently need 9.8. So we are about 50% more than we currently have. So providing these numbers here do not go above 14.7, then we're good. I think. Yeah. With 50% more, that is 500 people. So my calculations were correct. It is about 500 people we can support. Okay. We've got plenty of workers. I'm not fussed about it, just so yeah. But I think the issue with the farm keep being full isn't that the farm is full. It's that we were producing too many vegetables for the storage in one go. So if we switch one over to potatoes and then the other one to vegetables, then it'll spread the load a bit better, hopefully. Plus I'm kind of waiting for this to stall to get the thing going on here. So this is fine. This is all fine. Why is this not working here? What is wrong? What's wrong with you? You don't have enough concrete in you. Why not? Why do you not have enough concrete? Keep full. You should keep full of wood, and you should keep full of iron. That's why, because you're not requesting it. Okay, and you should keep full of electronic circuits. Okay. Now, electronic circuits, I don't think we're producing enough of. We're getting a net gain. Okay. So doing okay, but we're going to start using a lot of them. 3, 6, 9, 12, and oh, can you do this chart on? No, it's 120 months. That's an because a year is 12 minutes. Because 1 month is 60 seconds. So a year is 12 minutes. So that doesn't really help. So we're going to use 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 times 12. We're going to use 144 a year. And we're not producing 144 a year. We're producing 96. Although that may be because storage is full. Don't know. Rubber and copper. Here is rubber. Here is copper. Still good for copper. Okay. What about moving this? Get rid of that. Shoot. Okay, we'll move the rubber. And we'll come up here. We'll copy this. And we'll put it up here. Now, how much do you make? You make 4 every 60 seconds, and you use 4 everything? No, you use 3, don't you? So I know we need to make 144 plus whatever this is. Another 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. It can tell me in here. I don't need to figure this all out. It can tell me in here. 74. Really? Really? 74? That seems low. That seems really low. Mind you, these weren't running. 6, 9, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Times 12, we need to make 216. Divided by 4 means I need... Wow. What? 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 If this was all running all the time, permanently doing everything, we would need 54 of these doing the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we'll have to go to electronics. Lufel, hello! I pronounce your name differently every single time. Thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Wow. Twitch might actually give me some money at some point. We were just talking about that. How are you today? Are you having a good... welcome to the Dungeons of Drax. Choose your warrior. What? Dungeons of Drax. This time was perfect. Oh, okay, cool. You had a very good day then. You had a fun day. I don't know where. Where the thing is. Where's Ooh. Ooh, what? Oh, I don't know. Twitch is twitchy. Twitch is twitching. Twitches are twitching. It's from Barbarian, a very real game. Oh, okay. Okay. How are we doing for maintenance? Global need is 176 maximum. We're producing 210. I might need to up that there because I might upgrade these to be electric because the electric ones can double the speed. They double the consumption as well, but they do double the speed. And that would mean instead of having to make 54, we would have to make 27, which is still a lot. Still a lot when you consider that this is going to require 2, which is 54 maintenance. That's a lot. Wait, hang on. No. That's 3 times. That's 3 times faster. Okay. 54 divided by 3. So we need 18 of them. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, so the electric's way better. So it was better after we buried... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, sir. I am sorry for your loss, but hopefully it's better now. Best way I can describe that. Best way I can say that, not describe it. Best way I can say that. Hopefully it's better now. Laying someone to rest is never easy, but it is kind of, in my experience anyway, kind of a relief when it's over. So yeah. Just notice the hedgehog opens his mouth when you talk. He does, and he moves his head when I move my head. Look, my tracking is all sorts of busted at the moment. It's not very smooth at all. But my eyes move in my head when I move, and he gets sad. He's not going to get sad. Yeah, my tracking's all sorts of busted, but my head moves, and my spikes blow in the wind, very very gently. Yeah, I am getting a much better model being made right now. It's being made right now, and it will be hopefully with me in the next couple of months. So it's easy to tell when I look at chat. Yeah, my eyes go over there, and usually, yeah, he gets sad. Yay! Smile. I'm going to confuse you all one day and just reverse it, mirror it, so that I'll keep looking that way instead. Although that way, I think you can see my cheek is broken. My cheek is all sort of busted if I look that way. I can't see it because I can't look at myself, but when I look that way, it's not so bad. But when I look this way, the cheek on the right-hand side is all sorts of... it looks like it's not fixed to my face. Yeah, he completely tracks my movement. Well, I say completely tracks my movement. It's just the head. It's just the head. That's all. That's all it is at the moment. But this is me. Hello. I'm a hedgehog. Look, my head moves. Ah. That's it. That's all I have. That's all I have. This was. Oh, I broke it. Here we go. We're back. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Look into my eyes. That's not my eyes. That's my nose. Look into my eyes. My frame rate is awful. Okay. Do his favourite? No, I don't use Face Rig. Face Rig's better for 3D tracking. I just use Vtuber Studio. I use Vtuber Studio. This character was, I say, created by me. You might be able to tell from the gloves and the feet that it was copy and pasted from certain places. But I am getting a much more original hedgehog made, who will actually be wearing clothes. So yeah. But this was me. I wanted to become a VTuber. I kind of like the VTuber. I never really liked the idea of having my face on the camera because you don't want to see me. You don't. No one wants to see me. So I never really wanted to have my face on the camera. And then the whole VTuber thing come along a couple of years ago, and I was like, I want to do that. And seeing as I have the name ST Hedgehog, I should probably be a hedgehog. But let's try and not completely rip Sonic off. So I will be a hedgehog-coloured hedgehog because that makes sense. And I didn't really think through being a brown hedgehog because I'm not dark-skinned in real life. I am Caucasian, or what they call olive-skinned. So when people come in here and do, black hedgehog. No, I'm not. I'm just hedgehog colours. I'm not going down that route. I have no issue with, no issue with race or anything like that whatsoever, but I'm not going to pretend I'm in that, I don't even know why I need to say that. That's this crazy world we live in. It's the crazy world we live in. So, yeah. There's a free program you can get on Steam called Vtuber Studio, and it just does this, and you can get it has built-in characters. You can be anime girls built into it if you want to be an anime girl, a cute anime girl. But people make custom avatars for it, and I spent a couple of months learning how to do it, made this, and then realised I am the world's worst artist ever. I cannot draw to save my life. So I then went and paid somebody else to do it, and they've been doing it, well, when I had the money to do it, so yeah. The mouth, it's both. It's sound, so that's why when I mute sometimes and cough, the mouth still opens. But it's also, it does track my mouth as well. So if I don't say anything and just go, it still works. But yeah. But also, I can mute myself and the mouth still moves because obviously it's tracking it. Yeah. I did look at Face Rig became animes, didn't it? But isn't animes like a complete rip-off? Isn't it like really stupidly expensive for what it does? But I did look at that originally because they've got some cool animals on there, and I was like, oh, can I get a hedgehog with that? That looks really cool. Yeah. Just missing the tongue? Yeah, I don't have tongue tracking. There are some VTubers that have tongue tracking. Seriously, they put their tongue out and their avatar puts their tongue out. They can puff their cheeks up as well. They can do the whole sort of, hold their breath and puff their cheeks, and the character does it. Stuff is fantastic. The proper blinking. My character does not blink with my eyes blinking because I wear glasses IRL, and with the webcam you cannot track your eyes. It doesn't work. So I would need an iPhone to do that, and I'm not paying Apple a penny ever in my life. So brought a new version that isn't space anymore. To pay one like Facebook. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was subscription based or something. It was one that because they did face rig, and then they released another one, which was a rip-off, and then they double backed on it because of something or other. So yeah, yeah. Animaze Pros 22 lifetime license is 120 quid, £120 for it, and then you'd have to commission someone to make the avatar inside there, because you probably could use their stuff that's built into it, but you'd want your own custom one as well. Vtuber Studio was £7, I think, and you can find people on Fiverr that will make them for like £5-10. So yeah, Vtuber Studio is free. Oh, is it £11.39? Yeah, it's £11.39 for Vtuber Studio. So yeah, but I must admit, Animaze and FaceRig has so much better tracking. It really it does look fantastic, and you can do some wonderful things with it. I think the in the videos you've got a panda, a red panda, and I've seen somebody who actually has that one but painted blue. It's basically the same model, but it's customized to be blue. I don't know whether he did it himself or it's that, but that tracks really well. Like, he's bobbing around to the music and you can see the character moving around. I don't know what camera he uses, so the Samsung. Yeah, the problem with the phone tracking is that you need something that has depth perception, and unfortunately Apple kind of has the market on that. Google's Depth AI, or whatever it's called, isn't all that great. Apple's just so much better for doing that, which is a shame, because I hate Apple, absolutely hate them. But I might look for a cheap older iPhone and use that as a camera, basically, because the depth perception, if I get an iPhone 10 or above, then you can get so much better tracking, proper eye movement, all that sort of stuff would be really good. But finding cheap iPhones, and the word cheap and the word Apple just don't go together at all. But I have heard some people use the Google Pixel and they get eye tracking with the Google Pixel, even through glasses. So, and I would like to get a Google Pixel because I like the phone. I like the idea of the phone. So we'll see. You can change the colours of the animations through the program. So maybe he's just used the default red panda and painted it blue. I can't remember what his name is. Blue. He's on Twitch. Let's see. The guy completely getting distracted to not actually playing the game. This is what happened last time, I think, and then we just started running out of maintenance and everything because everything started failing on us. So, what's his name? No, he's not live right now, and I've got so many people to look through. No, there he is. Blue Zest on Twitch is the one who's got this awesome. Yeah, he's basically that panda, but he is blue and white and wears a Viking helmet. And it's awesome. I'm thoroughly impressed with the tracking on that. I'm very, very impressed with that, and I think he uses that. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got a cheapo webcam which works, which does the job. You can add other stuff. You can change the color. Yeah, maybe it's just customize the built-in one that's in there. But I am impressed with the tracking. I don't know what camera he uses. I don't know if it is an iPhone for tracking. There are other things as well, which I've done a lot of research on this Vtuber thing. So excuse me if I go off onto a bit of a tangent for this. But there is, if my phone will open. Yeah, that's why. There is something called Meow Face, or Android, which can support, if your phone supports depth perception. My phone does not support the depth API, so I can't use it properly. And then you use something called VBridger, and it takes the raw input from the phone's camera and translates it so that VTube Studio can get better movement with it and tracking. That's the sort of thing I would like to set up. It's just, I made this model. I taught myself how to do VTube Studio Live 2D Cubism to make it in about 3 months, and it's awful. It's got head tracking and it's got mouth tracking, and that's it. The eyes actually track to the head moving. That's what it is. When I move my head, the eyes move. It's not my actual eyes. So I did not put in the effort to make the model fantastic because I just wanted to see if I could get it working. Never planned to use this model for well over a year. Planned to get one commissioned early. Went to commission somebody. They ripped me off and I got my money back, luckily. So I then had to commission somebody else later. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been a fun year. 2022 was a very fun year for people either just not getting back to you or saying, yeah, I can do that. And then when they come to do it, you're like, no, you can't. You can't. You are an amazing artist and you can draw fantastic anime people. You cannot draw animals. Cannot draw anthropomorphic animals. So I had to go and should have started looking at people that do Sonic fan art. I should have just started. That's where I should have started. Ironically, it wasn't even a Sonic fan artist that I got it from. It was a My Little Pony fan artist, which I've followed for years. Yeah, strange world. Anyway, sorry. Yes, yeah. If you ever want to get into doing things, there are many free things out there. There's many. VTube Studio said it's free and has some built-in models. It does have a watermark for the models, and I don't think you can commercialize the built-in ones, so you can't make money from it. But Aniface, whatever it was called, Animaze by FaceRig is also very good with some fantastic tracking. The Plus license is 23 quid. The Pro license is 120 quid. I don't know what that means. It offers all the finalized pictures and content up until the start of Animaze in August 2022. This was the one that confused me because apparently people that brought the lifetime thing on the previous piece of software then lost their like they used FaceRig and brought a lifetime license, and then they basically scrapped FaceRig and made this new one and didn't transfer the licenses over. So the old one, even though it still works, it's not getting any updates anymore or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird one, but yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to make this. So this wants to be upgraded. So let's upgrade this to an electric. Fully electric theatre. The 125 version is for pro streamers that make 500 a month, 6,000 a year. Oh, okay. I don't make anywhere near that at all from my YouTube. But that would only be from streaming. I make very little from streaming. I mean, in fact, like stupid little from streaming. YouTube, I make about 50 quid a month from YouTube. Not too bad. It's not too bad. There are people that are making £50,000 a month from Twitch and YouTube and stuff. But yeah, you didn't copy the thing I wanted. But then I suppose if you're making $500 a month, 125 quid isn't anything, is it? You could just go, like, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine, especially if it's a lifetime license. The only problem, as I said, is I'm pretty sure FaceRig that came before had a lifetime license, and then they stopped developing in it and made AmazeRig or AmazeRig, whatever, this new one, AmazeFace, and then charge people another license for the new one, and then just stop developing the old one. Which I know is always a risk anyway. Lifetime licenses don't mean, it means lifetime of the product, not the lifetime of you. So I get that, but yeah, like I'm sure Vtuber will. Vtuber will have something as well. It will have something added to it in the future, but oh, I should have probably looked at how much this you make 12 rubber. How much do you use? 3, 6, 9. If we do one more, that's one of these. Okay, and we need 18 of these. If I wanna run this permanently all the time, it won't be running permanently all the time. But if I want to run this and everything else we're doing, I need 18 of these, mainly because of the maintenance. Maintenance is a big thing. So for every 4 of these, we need one of these. Okay, just put that there for the moment. And we also need 12 copper. We're not making enough. We're not making enough copper. We're only making we need, hold on, this needs 12 every minute. So 12 times 4, because we're going to build 4 of them. We need 48. And we are producing 19.5. Means we need 2.5 of these. So we need another one. But I need 18. I need 18 of these. Here. Divided by 4. That's 4.5. So we'll make 20. We'll make 20. We'll rate it up to 20. Okay. 20 times 12. 240 copper a minute. That's 12 of these. That's 12. I mean, I know we get better copper later, don't we? Do we get better copper later? I'm sure we get better copper later. Wasn't there a... yeah, if you use acid, you can actually get 24. But that's it. So you can... wow. Okay, we need a huge production line early on just to make electronics. If we want to keep up with this. I mean, this doesn't have to be running all the time. This is just going to fill up our construction parts. I suppose we should just make the thing. Do the thing. Make the stuff. How far can we go on the water? 6. This can do 60, so this can do 10. And we need 12. And then we're also going to need iron for doing other things. The iron can come down a bit. We can't do too many iron ones there. We need 12. Plus the iron can go... we could flip it around and do this here. This will probably get moved. This will probably get cancelled and moved. So then we can also flip the copper. And have like these feed things, or have like belts coming down the center of copper and coal and whatnot, so we can flip them, get double the resources out of them. That's going to make more sense. Okay, I need to move this tower. Tower, you need to be moved. You are in the way. Let me move you. Let me move you, tower. Fine, we'll put you over here. You're probably going to be in the way over there as well. I'm going to put you up there, you'll just collapse. Go here. Something else we need to look at as well before I forget. Right, we're still good. We're still good for oil, but we need to definitely get on and get the oil rig made. We need 120. Start repairs. Go and explore that. Oof. obviously the copper also requires water, so we're going to have more harvesters going. Then that means more workers, and more workers means more food. So many things, so many things. Research. Where can we get housing Mark II behind settlement water? Start that research. Start that research. Balancing captain's office I very rarely use. We'll do it anyway. Then we do some vehicle measurements, and then we do the research lab Mark II. And I think the only other thing we can do before the research lab is the walls. We've had a cargo ship. Hooray! Cool. Okay. So we're going to need more. 2, 4, 5. I'd like to go with a 6th one. I would like to go for a 6th one, please. Get 6, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, leave a gap in the center for putting the big statue thing, and a gap in the center for a big statue thing. That can affect everyone around it, which is cool and happy. We get more unity. Okay, so we're no longer getting any dirt, which means our brick production is probably coming to an end. Yep, it looks as if it's coming to an end. Maybe we'll scrap this now. Maybe we'll scrap this now and we'll start this running. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's scrap this. So, scrap all of that. And that line here as well. We'll leave the water tank in just for the moment. We will probably have to move the water tank. We will definitely have to move the tank. We're going to need more food, which means the tree harvester, which conveniently has just run out of trees, needs to come over here and starts taking down these trees over here. Okay, cool. Right. Can you start loading the ship for the oil rig? Was good for that. Right. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to build that. I didn't want to build that. Didn't actually want to build that. Right. Hold on. So 12. 24, 48. That's a belt. Okay. 48 is a belt, right? Okay. Rubber maker. We want to put the rubber maker here. Okay, and then you want to have. Storage can kind of go on the end here somewhere. 2, 3. I did that, and then we move this over. Here, I really want to put a gap in between them just so this can be centralized, but I don't need to do that. Okay, and then we go with a belt there to there, and going to be for doing. We'll do it with coal. Although if we do it with sulfur, we don't. Although we don't have sulfur, so we'll do it with coal. Okay. You are going to store not copper. You're going to store electronics. Oh, like that. Okay. And then you're going to have. Oh, come out the back. Go down. Yeah, I'm not balancing it. I don't have the balancers open, so I can't really balance it properly anyway. Like that. And then you're going to also have a belt come along this. What? You can't. Oh, what? You can't go under there? Why can't you go under there? Oh, I can't go under that one. That one. We can go under that one. Okay, so it's just this end one that's broken. Okay. Shoot. Gun. Foul demon. Oop. 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 There you go. Okay. That is better. Okay. And then that's the copper that comes from here, goes into there. Can we put a bridge in here? Very much like to put a bridge in here. Oh, we can just put a bridge in here. Like that. Okay. Right, so we need 2.5, so this is not enough to run all these. So this is going to be running slightly slower than it needs to be. Until we can upgrade these to be with acid instead of with water. Right, what do we need here? 12 times 4. It's 48 divided by 19.5 is 2. Yeah, so when we can upgrade these to acid, that goes 2 to 1. So we're going to build this inefficiently. Oof, like that. There we go. Okay. Now, the other question is, if I build more copper going up, and more importantly, how the hell do I get the copper if we're going to flip these around? How do I get the copper from this side over to here? Although that's not an awful thing to do because we can always run it through the centre to this storage. But this one could run out and go to the next one, and then this one could run out and go to the next one, which we have here, because I can't come this way because I haven't left enough space between here and the coal. I think, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, you edit area. You're going to be. Oh, bubble. You are going to be destroyed. Goodbye. Oof. Off you go. Enjoy. You're only going down one level. You need to go down more than one level. You need to go down. How far down does this coal go? Another level there. 2 levels there. 1, 2, 3 levels there. 3 levels there. Okay. So this needs to come back further to go down, which means this bridge. This is not going to work unless we come in from this side, which it still won't work because the bridge will be right up against the edge of it, and it. Maybe we'll come in from this side. Although then I can't. I need I need to not worry about mining all the coal out and lose some coal on the edge. Okay, hooray! Right, can you deliver the cargo? I want to mine all the coal out, but at the same time I really don't. But I kind of do. I need to stop dumping rock. Then we need to start a dump somewhere. Don't have any space. I suppose we're going to start a dump like here. No, edit the area. Do that 3x3. I think. No, you're not. Going to do 2x3 there. Then you are going to do 2x3 here. Okay. You are going to dump dirt, and notify me if we can't dump dirt. And you are going to dump rock, notify me if you can't dump rock, and then we're going to go with our dumping designations. I'm going to do, remember not to right click because right click is not move the camera. Do that. I'm going to do that. That's probably going to be really stupid because it's going to pour right out the sides really far down anyway, but whatever. Okay, they're the dumping designations for dirt and for rock. Okay, I don't have walls unlocked yet, so I can't wall it off. So now you have somewhere to dump your dirt. You have somewhere to dump your dirt, which is fine, so we're not going to get rid of it. So what I want to do then is change up this mining operation here. Stop. Oof. Because we want to go down. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels there. So we want to go down at least 5 levels for the first bit here. So let me grab the mine, and not there. God damn it. We want to go down. We're at 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Off like that. Okay. And then we want to mine out flat. All the way to like. Oh, not even there. Here. So this covers not just that tile, but all tiles around it. So at least to there we want to go. And there is stuff on the surface we can see as well. So there might be even more underground. So we'll do that. Okay. And that is going to be for our coal. You're going to mine the coal out. You only mine out over there. Once you mine that out, and we've got that cleared, we are going to fill it back in again when the copper comes in, okay? Because we're going to change all this up. Right, there's nowhere for bricks to go. Okay. Is this made? This is not made yet, probably because none of this is running. If I turn, how many do you require? You Our 4 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. We only have 35 workers. Okay. We can't enable that. What we can do though is we can enable like the N2 and that one, and the N2 over here. So we're at least getting some stuff in. Yeah. Okay. Let's build more houses. Houses. But this does 70. I don't know what the housing Mach 2. 130. 6. 780 people if we upgraded it all to level 2. I kind of only want 500 people. So we're going to stay at level 1 for the time being. I think these farms can deal with 500 people. I think. Probably not. We are still producing way more vegetables than we are potatoes. So maybe we should get a... Actually, you've gone back to doing... What if we get another food market? And we make that vegetables. So we have 2 lots of vegetables. And 1 potato. Because we're producing... It's weird. We're producing... only 0.2 more vegetables than potatoes, but we seem to have so many more vegetables than we do potatoes. Maybe people don't like eating their veg. Maybe that's the problem. Damn them. Mr. Tree Chopper, could you over here and chop down those trees first? Wouldn't mind. Not that you can do anything right now because we actually don't know. We need to get some more storage for trees and stuff. Also, I need to put in a generic storage here. Oh, and we need to turn the beacon on. We need more people. This storage doesn't want to be wood. This storage wants to be bricks. Because we don't have anywhere to put our bricks, so this has not been destroyed yet. Okay. Truck import and export is off. That truck export should be on. Off. Okay. Truck export should be off. Dump the trees in there and then you'll go there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have vegetables, potato. Hopefully we can store even more food. Everything will be awesome. Okay. Okay. We have water. That's cool. No orders for this. Can you go and explore. Go and explore. This is good for doing more here. You are mining out a lot. Not that you're really mining out a lot because we're not using a lot of concrete. Oh wow, that's full already. Cool. What I didn't really look at is how much this actually uses. Hang on. Uses 6 construction parts. Oh, one of you makes 6 construction parts. Oh, okay. Okay, so this can be a 1-to-1. It doesn't need to be a 2-to-1. Ah! We found the pirates. Run away. Go home. Okay. Yeah, so we're always going to have a net gain of stuff. So I could copy all of these up to the top, and it's 2 to 1. So one of these goes to there. What if we went with an electric, fully electric theatre? To make them, that uses 12. So if we upgraded this to electric, it would use 2 of these to make 1. That's an option. Not what we're going to do right now. It's an option. Send the cruisers to intercept the pirates. I mean, we would do. Right now, we've just got a fishing boat. So when we get a cruiser, we will absolutely positively go and deal with some pirates. But that's got to be here, and that is after tier 2 and advanced diesel. Wow, I did not realise you needed advanced diesel. If I add that to the queue, oh, it does. Oh, okay, okay. When did they do that? When did they add the actual? Does that mean I can just come all the way to the end down here and like click the rocket launch assembly? Just go add, and then it will do it, but it won't. It won't figure the queue out that far. That's a shame. Apparently, I can go to gold smelting. Wow. Okay. I can go to gold smelting and add that, and that would figure the queue out all the way along. Has that always been there? Have you always been able to do that? I don't feel like you have. I feel like you had to manually go through and do things. I don't feel like you. Food Market Mark 2. New refugees, yay! Right, can we load the ship with stuff for the cargo vessel? Let's get the cargo vessel. Not that we can use it yet, we want to get it. I don't even have anywhere I could really dock it. I can't build a dock anywhere. I've used up the land along here. That was stupid. Could not have done that. Could kind of get one in here, I suppose, if we move the trading dock. Okay, go repair the cargo ship. Okay, doesn't cost us maintenance when we have it anyway, it's fine. Off you go, off you go. Have you been digging around the trees? Or have you been hunting the iron ore? I think you've been hunting the iron ore. That's okay. That's okay. You do the thing here. You are unfortunately going to cause the ground collapse around you. Completely understandable, because that's how it works. Ground will collapse. That's fine. But once it's collapsed, we will refill it. Hence why we are storing the dirt and stone. Then we can mine this later. Dump it in here. Truck export is on. Sorry, truck export is on. Okay, because we need you to take the rubber out to build the belts. So, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, Alan. Have a good night. Enjoy. Enjoy. No potato. I am very confused by these. Yeah, I am very confused by these numbers. We are only making 0.2 less potatoes than we are vegetables, but we have 300, 500 vegetables and 22 potatoes. They are consumed at the same rate. Something is not quite right. Actually, I think I know what's not quite right. It's that we are adding to the land for the vegetables, but they're getting a bonus to the fertility. I think that's I'm guessing that's what's happening here, because we're choosing to do potatoes, fertility, and then vegetables. The vegetables get the bonus to the fertility, which means that we're getting more vegetables than we are potatoes, because then the vegetables go straight into potatoes, so they've already got a decreed one. So we're probably not making as many potatoes. We are probably making more. Maybe we've only got vegetables and potatoes, so I'm going to change this around. We're going to go with vegetables, and then we're going to go with potatoes. That way around. Okay, so we're going to swap one farm for the other farm. This farm does potatoes, fertility, vegetables, and this one does vegetables, fertility, potatoes. Why are we dropping in Unity? What is wrong? Air pollution is wrong. Don't like it. The oil rig is bad, even though the oil rig is not currently running. We don't like it. And they're so set in their ways, they don't like that either. So we need to get our happiness up, our settlement, which I suppose we could do with water. Have to see those here. Obviously, this has got to go through a thing first, because potatoes, you plant potatoes before we swapped it around. So, but that's okay. Pause your rig. Can we pause your rig? And pause it. Does that? Wait for a month to go by. You always got to wait for a month to go by when you do anything. Awkward. Merry Christmas! Yay! And oof. Hey. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that you can pause stuff you're not using in the world. I thought they always counted. So, thank you. I did not know that. We have learned something today. Yay! Tree cutter. I asked you to chop down these trees over here first. I moved you over here specifically so you would chop down these trees. Why have you gone over there? Explain yourself, tree cutter. Foolish tree cutter. I missed them. No, did I? No, you're right. Hang on, though. Hang on. He definitely chopped down a tree here, though. Did I only catch one of them and not did the other ones? Seems weird. It definitely did chop down a tree here. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm mad. I'm sure there were 4 trees here. Sure there were 4 trees. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Who knows? Who knows? What inspired me to make YouTube videos and stream? My YouTube channel, my very first video was a video for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And I did it because I was in the beta test for it and a friend wanted to know what Starship combat looked like. So I recorded it and uploaded it for him. So there. But when I started doing Kerbal Space Program, which was my first actual proper YouTube series, my nephew wanted to get into YouTube. And I said, it's easy. So he says, well, why don't you do it? So I went, okay, we'll both do it. And he lasted about a month and stopped. And I just carried on forever. So it was kind of a bet. And I did a couple of Kerbal Space Program videos. And I got, I think, one person who commented on every video. Telling me either what I was doing wrong. Well, not what I was doing wrong. But he commented on every video. He or she. And commented on pretty much every video. Saying something, and I was like, yay, there's someone. So I did that. Streaming, I like the interaction. I like the real-time interaction. I like when you can ask me a question and I can answer it just like that. So that's why I do streaming. Plus I wanted to be a VTuber. I wanted to play a hedgehog on the internet. Everyone wants to play a hedgehog on the internet at some point in their life. Even if you don't think you ever will, you probably will at some point. Don't worry. It'll happen to you too. It happens to the best of us. You are digging out... Yeah. Okay. You are not housing 2. Cool. Okay. Potatoes are still not really going up, but nah. We have 113 workers, so we could get this going again. I feel like planting another field. I really feel like planting another field. I kind of feel like moving these fields. Moving them over a bit so that maybe I can get more than one type of field in, more than one. Can I fit? How big is a field? It is 3 tiles short of 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. There, be 3 tiles short of that one. The other field over here, that would leave plenty of space in between. Would that allow me space to copy this? Rotate it round this, and I want to put it there, like right smack bang up against it. That would leave me space in between the roads for vehicles to get down. I think we're going to move some of these things around. We're going to move the fields around, and then move these to be more centralized here. Where is central point? Where is central point? Central point is going to be these two here. That's not right, because we're actually going to want to add more to this on the end. We are filling out more. I want 6. But that's not going to be central point. That is going to be central point. I want to put this here. Another farm there. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I just need to flatten some stuff here. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Yep. Can't. Oh. I thought you could drag select things. Why did I think that? That's never been a thing. You, tree maker, come down here. In fact, tree maker, stop chopping down. Tree maker, stop chopping down those trees there, and chop down just those. And then we want to get a mind control tower to control all the minds of all the peoples. Yeah. And we want to dig down. There. Yes, the game is paused. The game is paused because I want to do this before I got building there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Go. Go. There we go. Why? Why, if I'm holding middle click, can I not push spacebar? Why, game? Why? What? Why? How is? I don't get how that is programmed that way. I don't understand why it's like, hey, if there's middle click going on, you're not allowed to do that. You can't press the number keys to change the speed, but you can use WSD to move. Why is the game pause controls limited when you're moving the camera? I can do it when I right click though. When I'm holding right click, I can still pause and why? That's why. I just don't. It's not. Why is it a thing? What baffles me is in the programming. Why is spacebar? Why are any of the game speed controls disabled when you're holding middle click? What is that? Why? Why is that a thing? It's not like the keyboard disabled because I can still go up, press WSD to move around with the middle click held down, but I can't press 1, 2, 3, or 4 or space to change the game speed. So why have you disabled that? If the whole keyboard stopped working, I get it. You know, I'd understand that, but it's like, why? What caused you to do that? Or more importantly, what bug did you discover that forced you to make that change? Because that definitely seems like something that was done on purpose. It's a very weird. I'm like, I'd like to see the line of code that does that. I'd like to see the line of code and I'd like to know the story behind why that is a thing. It's just odd to me. New refugees. Yay. Oh, we need one of these. And then a couple more of these. How many have we got? We've got 27. Let's buy 3. So that means we've got 30 of them. Okay, we are. Oh, nowhere near the cap yet. We're okay. And run out of iron? Really? Wow. Or have you run out of coal? No, you run out. Wow. Okay, run out of iron. I haven't run out of copper. Ah. Somebody told me that hours ago, didn't you? Somebody told me I put the wrong thing in there. I remember seeing it in chat and I was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Yep. Somebody said that. If you're still here, I apologise that I've only just noticed it. I did see it in chat, but I didn't know to what you were referring. So, yep. Dole. Let's turn all these on. Loop, loop, go. Go trucks, do your thing. You. Missing mining sector. Huh? Oh yeah. No. You need a way to actually physically get down there, don't you? There you go. So you can't just mine underground. You can't just dig your why was I going to call it a turret? Your excavator bucket. Your bucket. You can't just put your bucket underground and dig. You have to actually put it on the surface and dig. Right, can we remove these three? And I am going to swap over this farm as well. We're going to change both of them. We're going to be vegetables, harvest, and potatoes, because potatoes are slightly less. We want to give the potatoes the best chance in life that we can. Yes, the food is low, but that's fine because the food can go in here. Dump the food in there. We are fine for food. Not a big problem. Okay. Vegetables. Okay. Potatoes come last, but then potatoes come after the field gets better fertilization. I have to dig out these little bits here and dig down at least one layer to then put a layer of dirt in so I can place farms on top. Anyone wondering why I'm digging a hole? We're going to dig it and then refill it. You're doing well. Yes, you're doing very well. You're happy. Oh, happy days. You're making that. I should probably store vehicle parts for when we're not building vehicles. Just so we have a surplus of them. That's probably a bad place to put it, but we're going to do it there anyway. It's there now, so it's going to stay there. I need to keep my eye on food because oh, excuse me. Providing we don't go above 14 consumption, we should be fine. If my calculations are correct, which they have been absolutely perfect and spot on all evening. I've not made a single mistake when it comes to calculating and building things, and we've not ever messed up and run out of bricks or run out of construction parts or anything like that at all. Everything's been absolutely beautifully swimming around, working. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened all day today. It's been fantastic. Okay, we don't have any cement. Do we need cement for anything else other than in here? Nope, cement is only used by the concrete mixer. Okay, cool. So we don't need to actually store cement separately. You can do your thing. Coal is becoming a little bit of an issue. However, we are now getting back into the mining of the coal. I should probably prioritize you with coal. So you go to the coal first. How are we doing on the big mound? The big mound is fine. No worries. What did you just dump off? Ah, probably nothing. You're probably the added truck. Location explored. We found wheat seeds. Nice. Don't think I've ever done wheat. Oh, we can't just do it off the bat, can we? You have to research it. Where's wheat seeds? Wheat seeds down here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I've done wheat. Animal feed makes bread. Yeah, I don't think I've done the bread. Which is stupid, because bread's usually one of the favourite things to do, because it's simple. Because they normally get it... Hello? Hello? Window? Window? I can't read you. I can't read you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because you take flour and water and make bread. You need more than just flour and water. You need something to make it rise as well. But then I don't know if... No, yeah. Okay, let's say we're going to fill this in now. But you can take dirt and just dump it exactly where you are. Yay. Low food supply. Okay, so yeah, my calculations are not correct. Or more importantly, it's probably not my calculations correct. It's that there is something amiss in this system. Because I really do not feel like we are making enough. You've got 20% less crops, which is good, because that means it's not 25% less, which is what the average should be. I need to find out how much you're going to make in a... $47 in 3 bumps. 47 divided by 3 is... Wait, what? 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 Hang on. Hang on. Oh yeah, no. That's because that's counting. Yeah, nope. Ignore that. That's counting. The average, yeah. Obviously, it's going to be off. It's going to make it for in 3 minutes. It makes that, and then it's got to wait 4 minutes, and then 6 minutes, and so this is every 9 minutes. This goes through a cycle, so it gets 47 in every 9 minutes, which is an average of 5.2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you said you got 42. 42 divided by 9 is 4.6. And you're saying 5. That's fine. Yeah, because you would have lost so many. Your last stats was 47. 47 divided by 9 is 5.2, not 4.8. confusing me, game. Confusing me. The numbers do not make sense. The numbers do not add up. 1 month is 60 seconds. Four months, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So an entire cycle was 9 months in here. Same as here. Entire cycle is 9 months. You got 47 potatoes. 47 divided by 9 is 5.2. Not 4.8. But you're telling me that's 20% less than what you expected? I'm telling you that's like 20% more than I expected. That doesn't track for how much food we... I don't know. That doesn't actually track for how much food we're getting in. Plus, I made a mistake here. Stop that. Stop that. Because you will dump the dirt in, and then you'll pick the dirt up, and then you'll dump it in, and then pick it up. Yeah. %, 47. Divided by 4.8 is 9.7 months. Is there downtime in between? Downtime to if there's enough water, otherwise delays will occur. We're not getting any delays because the water's coming in. I don't... You've got a crop of 47. Divided by 12 becomes 3.9, so that's not right. Divided by 9, which is what we're at, becomes 5.2. It's like 10 months. So is there an extra month in here where you're just not doing anything? Which is where you're getting the 4.8 from? I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove this fertility thing. Boom. Okay, you are saying 47 potatoes, and you are saying 47 potatoes. Okay, now what are you going to say? Now next time we get stuff, what are you going to say to the potato? Perhaps they have 1 month rest around. I mean, yeah, it's 9.7 months to get the average that they're saying. But what confuses me is that it doesn't. If you watch it, there's no pause. There's no pause, and I'm not wrong in when it says like this is 42, and this was on a 9-month cycle. So 42 divided by 9 is 4.6, and that did say 5. So the average production is higher than what it's actually getting. In fact, no, not even, I mean, fuel refuel vehicles. What? These have been dropping, and I've been watching it. I mean, I know this does not take into account losing the 30% or whatever it is. 5 take 30%. Would be 3.5, but the potatoes were higher than the average. I don't get it. Right, pause. Why? What's wrong here? You are not getting enough coal. This wants to be a priority, because coal is far more important to be going to diesel production than anything else. Unfortunately, you're not getting any coal right now. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I think they were probably going here because this was the closest one. Yeah. Two potatoes and vegetables and 2 corn and wheat farms would be enough for a population below 2,000. Okay. My problem. Oh god. I have to let some people go. People are going to die off because we don't have. My problem is that the numbers that it's telling you are not what is actually happening, because they don't add up correctly. So again, my conclusion with the farms is that something is happening behind the scenes that it's not telling you and doesn't give you the information it needs to. So like harvest stats, so we got 39 potatoes, okay, and we are in a cycle now where we've got 4 months and 3 months, so we're doing 7 months. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 months, okay. 39 potatoes divided by 7 gives an average of 5.57, which is close to the 5.4. Okay, so that's margin of error. That's fine. We're happy with that. That's because this is 33% less, and it's actually the equilibrium here is 35% less. So we actually got a 2% bonus yield in that. So that makes sense. So we're up a little bit on that. That's fine. But when it was the other way around, we were getting 47 potatoes in, and we were on a 9-month cycle, and it was 5.2. But the number in here said 4.8, and we were only 20% off. We were actually getting more potatoes than the farm told us we should have been getting. Not complaining of getting free stuff, but I want to know why. So that is it something that it's just, is that a thing that happens? Is that how it works? And why does it work? And why, more importantly, why does the potato, we get more potatoes than it says, but we're struggling for potatoes, and we get less veggies than it says, but we're not struggling for veggies? I can't reliably build a system when I'm not getting enough the correct information. You know, it's kind of like your car telling you it's got 400 miles in the tank, and then after 350 miles you run out of fuel. You're like, no, that's what? You know, but it's still telling you it had 400 miles in the tank, even when it's run out, when it's dead of fuel. You're like, no, it still had 400. You've only driven 350, but we're out of fuel now. God. Now we're going to go with the horrible. This is the death spiral has begun. Can you please start mining some coal? And can you please tell me that this coal is going actually into here? It is going into here. Okay, good. So you can start producing some form of diesel. I don't know how much diesel we're actually using. Let's click this here, click this here. 210 a year. Fuel. There's a fuel thing here, but you can't. The only thing with the fuel thing is that it doesn't it doesn't tell you the correct stuff. Like, I don't want that. This is the chart I want, but in the fuel one that shows me all the different fuels. So we're using 210. Also, you've got to go away because I can't click the S button. Making 24 a month. This is assuming 24 times 2. So we're making 48 a month times 12. We're going to make 576 fuel a year if we're running permanently. We could probably half that because a lot of times it's not running. 288, we use 210. Okay, so we should have a net gain of fuel. No, what? Game. That does tell me that this chart is telling me that I've currently got 283 diesel. I'm on quantity and I'm on 120 days. So 1 day ago I had 283 diesel, but I have 0. Game. I know I was just complaining because the food thing's been broken, but the farm thing's been broken since I started playing this game, like a year ago, whenever it came out. I've never managed to get the numbers right in the farm thing, but this is just full stop broken. If I was actually using this to try and make sure that we're getting enough fuel coming in, you screwed me completely. You're telling me I have more diesel stored than I actually have storage for diesel. Unless you're counting every vehicle with diesel in as well. Which would be stupid. Right, can I go potatoes? Potatoes? Quantity. Yeah. Okay, so we have slowly dropping over time. So if we go for it, so harvest. That one makes sense. Okay. This is broken. This is broken. Okay, so I can't reliably use this anymore. Because that says I have... Well, that was a year ago. Or a month ago. Yeah, this says I have 276 fuel. And I don't. I have no fuel. So... Okay. I mean, even if you count this, we have 80 fuel in here. Okay, as storage. That's fine. So we've got 80 fuel in here. That's still not 276 fuel. Unless you are literally counting every vehicle we have in the world. That's pointless. This is no good. This just tells you how much you made or how much you didn't make. It doesn't give you the overall storage, and then tells you what you got in vehicles. It's got to be that. It's got to be considering how much you have in in. I mean, maybe it's counting the stuff in here. Only 60. Then 80 would be 140. Where's the other 200? It's got to be. It's got to be counting the stuff in the vehicles. That's bizarre. That's a bizarre choice. That's a bizarre choice. I should probably join the speaker Discord. I should probably join the Discord, and then never say a single word in there, because I never do that in the Discord channels. And I'm really bad at that. But I really should. I really should do things. Do I think about making a Discord server? I've thought about it a couple of times, but I'm no good when it comes to like if you ever follow my Twitter, you'll notice I tweet like maybe twice a week, other than when I'm going live. So I wouldn't use Discord. If that makes sense. So it'd be nice to see, and obviously people could interact and go on there, and then I would, maybe once in a while turn up and be like, oh yeah, this and all that. But it's not. I don't know. It's I don't think it's something that would be used, if that makes sense. But setting up a Discord channel, I don't feel as if it's something that would really be used all that well. So, I don't know. Since memory counts everything in the colony, yeah, that is a really for other stuff it could be okay, because obviously you're counting how much you've got in, like, mechanical parts are stored in this building for use in places. So, yeah. Been looking for a Discord, no one's saying food is bugged. I'm not convinced it's bugged. I just think it's not telling me the full story. Or I don't understand it. That's probably what it is. There's something I'm missing here. But I am correct. I am correct in thinking here. You've got hopefully you agree with me here. That this takes 4 months. This takes 3 months, which means an entire crop cycle, an entire field cycle is 7 months. Okay? Pause game. So this said we got 38 potatoes. Okay? 38 divided by 7 is 5.43, which is close to the 5.4. So that's fine. That makes perfect sense. But the previous one, when we added, do you know what? I'm going to add it back in here again. Boom, we'll add fertility back in here again. Okay. Is 4.8, and now we're over a 9-month cycle. We've added 2 more, so 4.8 times 9. No, that's wrong. Hold on. We need to know how much we got, isn't it? So it's not. Yeah. No, yeah, 4.8. 4.8 times 9. We should get 43 potatoes on the harvest. For it to make sense, for it to be roughly the correct number. But when I did it, we ended up getting way more than that. But not only was it like we were getting way more potatoes, it was still broken because we're out of potatoes, and it doesn't. I need to know what the formula is so that I can figure out exactly how many crops this is going to get. Quickly have a look at these. Oh, God, I didn't realise the time. That's a lot of storage. You've got 3 veggie and 4 potato farms, and they're just dedicated to one set of potatoes with no what's this called? No fertility in it. And how many does that support? Mind control tower has no. Yeah, that's fine. That's the one just here. We'll do it in a minute. Oof. Okay, right now. Pause the game. Pause the game. Okay. The harvest stats. Click. We got 46 potatoes. 46 potatoes. 46 divided by 9 is 5.11 potatoes. And this says it's 21% less than expected. 4.8 take 21%. I don't. This is weird. This is broken. Something is broken here. Something is broken. This has given me way more potatoes than this should have, when it should have given me less potatoes than it should have. Calculator. Oh, I pushed the wrong button there. 4.8. Take 21%. 21%. It should have given me 3.7 times 9. It should have given me 34 potatoes. It gave me 46. I don't. This is where my brain is like, what? What? Why is that number so wrong? Why is that number so wrong? But it is right when we do it here. There's something like when I first played this game, and you added the empty one in here. It didn't change these numbers at all. So this changes the numbers. So we get 5.4 and 5.6. We go on there. So boom, like that. And then when you add this empty in here, but previously it didn't change that. Now it does. Now it drops them down. So that makes sense. But the problem is that this fertility is changing something, but it's not changing it correctly. It's not giving me the numbers I expect. You're expecting 38. Okay, so this is not the same time. This is not the same time span because of how. And that is exactly the same as not having two of them in there. Anyway, just removing these would be exactly the same. So 5.5, 5.3. Remove that. That is 5. There is something the farm is not telling me. Your population is 5,286. Okay. Okay, so that would be enough there. But there is definitely something the game is not telling me. Because this here is the same as this. It will just skip this and move on to the next one. So it will go veggie, potato, veggie, potato, veggie, potato. And this will go veggie, potato, veggie, potato. But these numbers are different to these numbers. That's broken. Something is broken. Something is broken in there. It's got to be. It's got to be. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with this. The water consumption is the same. The fertility equilibrium is exactly the same. The natural replenish is higher. Do empty slots actually count for something? Monthly reps without fertilizer. Why is that different to this one? Why is the natural replenish on this farm lower than that one? What does that? Is that been screwing my numbers? Have I not noticed that before, that the natural replenish is different? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so there is something different between these two farms. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me. So that just says 0. It doesn't tell you about building them in special locations or anything. Is that a thing? You've got fertilizer and things going on in your farms as well. And your natural replenish rate is 15.8. Why is the natural replenish rate 15.8? Why is these two different? What that? Okay, so yeah. Don't get it. I don't get why the two farms are different replenish rates. That's the problem. That's the problem. There is something. Are all your farms the same replenish rate, natural replenish rate? See, now this is going up to 9 point, and this is going down. Why is the natural replenish rate going down when there's no crop? The less fertile the soil, the higher replenish rate. Okay. Okay, so as it reapproaches the equilibrium, this rate drops down. Okay, so you can only really do testing with brand new blank farms once they reach equilibrium. Okay, I missed stuff. Right, okay, that's fine. So if you do that at 9.2, that becomes 9.8. See that this is the weird thing. This is the weird thing. So that's 9.2. Okay, and if I just fill it with potatoes and just say you only do potatoes, it goes up to 9.3. yet that one goes down. That is so weird. So 3 potatoes and one, we're getting an average of 10. That would get me an average of 8. That's so weird. Four, 8, 12. We don't do any. Okay, that would give us an average of 7. That's 12. That's 12 months. 3, 6, 9. That's 11 months. 12. That I don't. Yeah, no. What I mean, what I'm confused at there is if I only have one potato crop, which means this is just going to be doing one potato crop over and over and over and over and over. Right, so that's all it does. It gives me 9.2. But if I put in 3 potato crops, which is exactly the same as having 1 potato crops, it goes up to 9.3. Nothing else changes. It goes up to 9.3. I think who said it early on? Lowful. I think you're right. I think there's a rounding error. I think they're rounding stuff up. I know the built-in calculator only does it to 2 decimal places. So I wonder whether they're rounding stuff in here to 2 decimal places and it throws things off. Still, I wouldn't have thought it would throw them off that much. It just seems so wrong. That just is so wrong. Having, and then doing that gives me 7. Okay. So this is 3, 6, 9, 12. So this is a year. This is 4, 8, 12. Gives me 7. Okay. But if I go replenish and replenish in between, I go up to 8 on average. But will I get that 8 on average because we're down to 80%? If I don't do anything with these, we drop down to 47%. So this does take into account this, but doesn't take. I don't know. I feel like I need to spend a year figuring this out. I don't know. Something is weird. Something is weird in there. I don't get why the number changes when you just add the same crop to it over and over and over. That shouldn't happen. That does 8.2. That does 8. The same in here. That goes to 10, and then 9.7. Rotation can be important to the farm's fertility. Okay, so you take 10. So you both take the same thing out. You just do it over 4 months and 2, and you replenish 3.6. And you are natural replenish. So what if we did like that? That gives us 60%. that, that gives us 64%. We did nothing, gives us 47%. I genuinely don't get it. That should be the best way of doing it. Just do a crop and then replenish a crop. That should be the best way of doing it. Okay, we need some food anyway. So let's just do that for the minute. I don't... This average production number takes into account the fertility equilibrium, which is fine. But I don't get sometimes why the harvest stats are above what they actually say. So like it goes, this is 30% less, but over 42 months you got more. I don't know. So the natural replenish obviously drops down. I don't know. I'm missing something. I'm desperately missing something. I know. Okay. Right. Stop. What are you doing? Stop filling in that hole there because you're just causing the digger to have to dig out again. My control tower has no available designations to be mined. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It needs some. It desperately needs some. Like it needs one there, and it needs like one there. Get rid of that. Okay. One homeless left the island due to... That's okay, let the homeless leave. Go, escape! Six homeless left. Yay! Get out! And 18 people died. Okay, that's not so good. That's not so good, but yeah. The food's coming in a little while. You're just gonna have to have a little bit of patience. Okay, is that now fine for planting crops on? Yes. Cool. Okay. You please fill in all. Okay. And unassign you, and unassign you. Okay. Let's just fill this in with dirt. Do we need any more? Let's assign you. Not enough maintenance. Why not? Why not? Can't get enough iron plates because we can't get enough coal. That's okay. We just sent someone to dig more coal. So we're okay. Here he comes. He's gonna dig coal. Go. Okay. How do you change the things over here? Oh, you pin them, don't you? Veggies pin, cement unpin. Don't care about cement. Oop. People are starving. Oh no! How dare they? Dare they not eat the food that isn't calculated correctly in my brain, or their brain, or anyone's brain? Okay, so you should be down 17%, 17%, and we are on a 3, 4, 5 crop rotation. 48 divided by 5 is 9.6, which is 17% of 10 should be 8 point something. So what? 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 You're on a 6. Yeah, you're on a 6-month rotation, so that should be 8. And you've got 20% less than 8.1, which is 1.6. So yes, yeah. Numbers make no sense. The numbers, they make no sense. They make no sense. Okay, can we put farms in here now? Yes, no tile is bad. Okay. Okay. So we want to put an irrigated farm in here. Want to flip it round and put another one here, but we can't because there's this here. I did not mine out enough. I did not mine out enough. Let's get another mining tower. Let's do this. Let's do the thing. However, it is 10 to 3 in the morning. I'm doing it again. Doing the whole staying up far too late. But then I don't have to get up in the morning for anything, so it's not so bad. Stop that. Stop that before you just trying to dump random stuff on the floor there. Okay, so you want to be I'm just going to stick potatoes in you. Okay, I'm not going to do replenish, I'm not going to do nothing. Yes, you drop the equilibrium right down, but whatever. Was delayed by 0 months due to lack of water. Well, that's okay because we don't have any lack of water. We have pipes, but there's no way you could have run out of lack of water. Not enough workers, just because everyone's dying. Yeah, I need to get water going on in here. That's fine. Okay. What did you get? We got 27 in 3 months. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna bury my head because I keep doing this. I keep doing it. But again, you managed to get 27. You said the yield was 42% low due to water and 19% low due to lack of fertility. However, you still managed to average 9 a minute. When if I take 90, what's this, 40, 50, 60% away from 9.2, it should only be yeah, the equilibrium hasn't dropped all the way down yet because of time, so maybe it will over time. It will drop down. Far enough. That's weird though, because you still even though you're clearly telling me you lost 20, 40, you lost 60%, 61% of the yield. You still managed to average 9, but the equilibrium isn't dropped yet. This hasn't dropped all the way down, and in fact it's raising. It's going up. It's going up. Oh, is it only because you couldn't replenish because there was no water? I need to do more experimentation. I need to do more farming experimentation to figure out what the exact actual ratio is for each crop, because something is not telling me, not giving me the big picture. And I would like to know the big picture. I would very much like to know the big picture. Something is wrong. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to try and figure it out. And I don't need to figure it out because it doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter because if I don't know, then how can I plan something? Okay, so you went to 41 that time. That's actually higher. That's actually higher. 41 divided by 3 months. That's 13.67, not 9.2. Well, that was delayed by 2 months. So we can do divided by 5 for 2 months. That's 8.2. That's not that. I don't. What? Yeah, this equilibrium number. So when you have a single crop in here, if it ever can't do anything because of water, when the crop's not growing, and you're going to lose the stuff like that. It is replenishing the field. The field replenishes over time when it can't grow, which is stupid because without water, how would it replenish? I don't get it. I don't. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna do this one here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm driving myself insane with the numbers. The numbers. 7 save. Wow, when was the last time I played this? August. Ooh. 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 New save. The numbers. Numbers. Save. There you go. Off the numbers. So yeah, we're going to leave this one here before I go mad. Mad with the numbers. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we show this one here. We shall come back. There won't be a stream tomorrow night. Sunday will be Sonic. We'll be back doing Sonic Sundays. We'll be playing Sonic CD on Sunday. That's the plan. And thank you. Wonder, you are very welcome. I am sorry I keep going on about the numbers, but I really want to know how it works, so that when I know how it works, I know how to apply it properly. It just bugs me when it gives you the information, you add it all up, and it doesn't add up. So it's like you're hiding a number from me somewhere, game. Stop hiding a number from me. I want the number. Tell me the number. But anyway, yes. So Sunday we will be back with Sonic CD. We'll be going through trying to complete Sonic CD. It'll be fun. And then Monday will probably be Oni again, because we're going to play through Oni on Mondays, and we'll take it from there. I don't know. Kind of. I think Tuesday is going to be my Overwatch day, and then we'll see what the other ones are. Wednesday will be I don't know what. Thursday will be Aquatico, because that's out on Thursday. I need to be reminded of that, otherwise I'll forget. But hopefully Steam will remind me when I'm out. So yeah, yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.